Hey everybody. God damn it. I almost forgot to unmute the desktop audio. There we go. Welcome, welcome. Tenwin, Lord Brownberg. Good to see you both. Hope you all have had a glorious week. And yes, happy Friday, Tenwin. Very much looking forward to this weekend. Very much looking forward to this week. I need some relaxation on Saturday. And we've got a long stream on Sunday. And as much as it was fun having my family around, it's nice to get back to my regular schedule without having to worry about moving things around. So, let's go ahead and dive right back into where we were. Where were we anyways? Right. We had dealt with the water elemental guy over here. The Crusaders hadn't noticed anything. Which means we are free to keep exploring. Figure out what the hell else is down here. Stone duster vibrates in your... Okay, yeah. We'll put that on after we... Oh. Wait. Oh. You guys saw... Oh. You guys did see what I did to that guy. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I wasn't expecting this. Right here, is there a reason you're moving into melee? Also, who are all you people anyways? I'm confused.
Another try I shall give.
You have a name. I don't like that I'm having to kill you, but it's too late now. Why am I moving up like that? We're gonna go ahead and blind you, because you're hitting Minsk a lot, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Bleed, go ahead and help Minsk out for a second. Did you hear a...
I will recover.
Okay, we need to. Flint, can you hold person, please? Tiny here, give me a chromatic orb. There we go. Target, target, target. There we go. All right, focus him down. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Okay, so there were a bunch of named people over here, and now I feel really bad, but oh well. There we go. Also, this poor bastard.
Damn.
There we go.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
Alright, who's carrying the extra healing potions down here? Go ahead, grab those. Also, these guys had nothing of any real value on them. Though I suppose that is part of the game's way of encouraging you not to just brutally murder your way through the entire expansion. I don't suppose you guys are still... Where did those guys go? Yeah, no, they were over here at the time, so nobody has any idea that I just brutally murdered. Like, 4 named characters, apparently? 4 named NPCs? I don't know how the hell they were all over here at the time, but apparently they were.
Halt! Identify yourself.
To be fair, they don't make it easy on you. Yeah. Urgent Crusade business. I have Caelar's crest. I see. Would you be willing to tell us just what your business is? Knowledge is a dangerous thing. Telling you would do me no favors. That, promise. Very good, my lord. You may pass.
You have a charmed life. Everything should be so easy.
Glint, we are literally standing in front of them. Shut the fuck up. May the lady's light shine on you always, sir. Well, thanks for that. But we are also working on something, so I'll be going through in a moment. So I have to equip it to a slot. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and throw that on mine. So where do I need to be set? Once again, pulling its holders south. Okay, so somewhere down here. All right, we can do that. Let's just double back. I'll deal with that in a second. Southwest. Okay, yeah, it wants me to go back down this way. Wait. Why not? Oh, I have not explored this section. Okay, hold on. Let's be... No, this... Wait a sec. Oh, that's connected there. Oh. Maybe... Hold on. Maybe it's over here is where it wants me to go? I'm not sure. Also, Glint, how is it you ended up in the front? Stop doing that. Okay, yeah, I can actually walk over here. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, it's an Etten ghost. Alright, let's try blinding it. Dinah here. Give me cloud kill. No, that's not gonna help. Grease isn't gonna help. A lot of her stuff is really meant for AoE. You know what? Give me the animate dead. Give me a cannon fodder. And Glint, see if you can command him to stand down. Oh. Smash! I'm not helpless, spirit. Attack me and I'll put you back in your grave. Break your legs, crush your ribs. I didn't realize Ettins had emotions strong enough to anchor them to the living realm. I don't know. Why am I moving that close?
Damn. Stings, doesn't it?
Well, that was taken care of. Dinah here, pick up this cloak. What are we dealing with here? Cloak of the Strange Beast. Armor class +1, charisma -1. This thick pelt can be worn as a cloak by any human-sized creature or a loincloth by larger creatures. Ah, I didn't need to know that. No. The beast that contributed its hide for this item is a mystery, but long slashes in the skin indicate it was stabbed to death with sharp objects. Despite its enchanted nature, the hide still attracts fleas and retains the sweat and odors of its wearer. Blah. Armor class +1. The problem is that it seems to be an untyped bonus, which means it should stack with just about anything. Khalid, if I put this on you, yes, he can wear it. Oh my god. Well, Khalid, we'll get it cleaned. I swear to you, we'll get it cleaned later. Okay? I swear to God. Jahira, your boy toy will be fine. We'll clean it later, okay? I'm sorry. But its stat-wise is really good for him. Oh, there we go. Nothing in the cavern ceiling indicates any weakness you can detect, but if the stone dowser can be believed, placing the barrel of Boosh here will have devastating effects on the Crusade's Dragon Spear defenses. Yeah, place it. You place the barrel, so-called Boosh, on the fault line beneath Dragon Spear Castle. Okay, alright, and that means we don't need to have this on anymore. And this is a dead end. Okay, so we can finish up exploring this and this over. Ooh, 4,000 experience points a pop. Nice. Let's see. According to Murs, west and south of the old ogre settlement, screams can be heard coming from the cavern's walls as if something were trapped inside the rocks. West and south. That's weird. That's just the fungal area. There's no sign of any, like, zone or anything over here. To the warren? Or maybe, is that? I don't know. In the... What
Hold
in
your
the...
attacks. Fall back.
Wait, little, you searched area in the mid... What? You searched area in the middle? Hold on, Milo. I'll have to check the map after. What the?
Stand your ground. Rein the Driders in.
Uh-oh.
This assault benefits neither of us. I suggest a parley.
That's where the cave... Okay, again, I'll have to double check. Okay, there's Driders. What the fuck? You try to parlay with a drow.
I suggest you withdraw.
Is there any chance I could just pass through this war zone and be on my way? What is going on here? The drow attacked us without provocation. We were defending ourselves. We did not come here to battle, but we will not shy away from it. We were content to go about our search in peace. This Banjiro surfacer and her Balak attacked us. Yeah, that would be kind of par for the course. We were defending ourselves. Because they were drow? Yes, we saw drow and immediately knew we needed to defend ourselves. That is pretty par for the course for Faerun, though. What exactly are you searching for? That is no business of yours, surface dweller. I'm trying to avoid further bloodshed. If I find what you seek, will you just leave in peace?
We are searching for 2 young drow. Adolescents, lost in the tunnels.
Ooh. Yeah, they made their way to the surface. What? Quickly, the Hanzai, after them. Oh, and they're gone. To me, that was the point I was making, Lord Brownbear, was it was in self-defense. Did they attack you? No, we saw drow, and that means it was self-defense. That's pretty much, and yes, I know, it's because attracting Drizzt on site is suicide. I mean, I'll take that extra potion. I never say no to potions if you guys are gonna just drop them on the floor. You helped us out of a tight spot, no mistake. Those drow would have killed us to the last man. Here, it's, not much, but I hope you'll accept this magical cloak and thanks. Oh, I appreciate it. Time to head back to the surface. Yeah, you guys should just clear out. Sounds like a good plan. What did you give me? Ooh, fancy-ass cloak. And we can't identify it. Cloak of the Gargoyle. 5% damage resistance. Nice. Protects against critical hits. Ooh. You usually only see that on, frickin' helmets. Stone form once per day. Armor class of 0. Saving throw +3. Dexterity -3. Duration 5 turns. So... No, caster level's pretty good. The problem is, it really would only be good on a mage, but things like Cloak of Minor Arcana... I really should remember that I have that effect. The Charisma +2 is okay, but it's not really that good because Charisma doesn't do that much in this game, unfortunately. Huh. We'll hold on to it for right now. We'll see if we can... Honestly, it'd be great for Imoen. Giving her protection from crits, physical damage resistance, but she's not here, so... No? Nothing? Okay. Now, hold on, Milo, what were you saying? You search the area in the middle, that's where the cave is. Oh, over here, I think? Because that's the only section I haven't explored yet. Oh. Hello. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, God, more... Oh, I wish I had McKin with me. She gets all the bonus damage against spirits. Fuck. Okay, Shadow. Go fight the Shadow. Dinah here. Give me a Skull Trap centered in the back line. I will do the same with a Fireball. Minx, get ready after these two. There we go. There we go. Good damage. Well, okay damage. Not the best. Glint, you're really not very good at this. Just provide support fire. We're going to... Can I? Hold on. Can I line this up? Oh, I think I can. Sweet. Let's go with an Agragnar Scorcher focused on you. There we go. Good damage. Minx, Jaheira, focus on the guy in the back. There we go. Oh, a Wraith. Oh, that's interesting. Did we get him? I can't tell if we... Jaheira, why are you... Hold on. Khalid, what did you get hit by? Ability Scorcher. God damn it. I'm getting real sick and tired of this shit. There we go.
It has been too long since
More Sovahni kicking ass or getting ass kicked. So far, kicking ass. It's honestly been going pretty well. Lynn, give me a scout out here first. Bleed encumbered. Oh my god.
So many secrets lie buried beneath the ground.
Good deal. Hope you're having a great day, Kataka. Hope you're having a great day. Good lord, as if his fucking strength wasn't low enough as it is. Ability Scorcher. How do you... Okay, no. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I'm pulling up the Baldur's Gate wiki. How do you... Because every time I try to use a spell that I think cures status ability drain, it doesn't. And I'm getting a little sick and tired of the game lying to me. All right. Baldur's Gate 1. Ability. Score. Drain. Cure. How do you get rid of ability score drain? Apparently there is nothing. You just wait for it to go away. Well, that's really bad, in my opinion. Fine. Just, I guess who the fuck? To arms, the monster returns. You'll not defeat us, you foul-breathed oaf. Hey, that's no call for insults. I didn't say, hey, look, a dead guy. You have me confused with someone else, friend. I'm hardly a monster. What is your name?
You will fall beneath our blades, fiend.
This is a mistake. Please calm yourself. I really don't want to have to fight you. Hold. The creature speaks, like a living half-elf. For good reason, I assure you. Can you understand me now? If so, please tell me, who the hell are you? What brought you to this unfortunate circumstance?
Stones fell around us. The screams of the dying filled our ears. We ran, seeking safety. Wings beat in the air. There was fire. I smelled burning flesh. A stone cut me as a wall collapsed.
You're talking about the attack on Dragonspear Castle, when the original owner was defeated. That was a long time ago. Yes, Dragonspear Castle. We fled into the caverns seeking escape. We followed a light, but we weren't the only ones. A two-headed giant killed us, but we managed to slay it before we fell. And you've been here ever since.
We wander this place endlessly now, unable to find our path to the Fugue Plain. These caverns all look the same to our dead eyes. Can you help us?
I can help
That ghost's voice is so familiar. Mistress Spirit, if I may, can I ask you your name?
In life, I was called Litla Barker's daughter.
Barker's daughter? That is my mother's family name. Oh, you must be a relative of mine, an ancient one. Oh, Rhonda would be so jealous when she finds out that I got to talk to a ghost of our ancestors. I love family reunions. Other people's family reunions. Mine have left something to be desired. Our remains lay at your feet. If you find a way to reach the Fugue Plane, put what's left of us upon the path that we may pass on. Oh, we can take him to where we fought those necromancers. I'll help you find peace. You have my word on that. Odd, she doesn't look like a gnome. You have our thanks to the... I think it was the one in the back, but yes. Oh no, there she is. Litla, there it is. It was this one who was teleporting. She did. She had the gnome sprite. Oh wow, yeah. The two skulls atop this massive skeleton shoulder identify the remains as those of Annette. Oh, we're gonna have to burn a potion so that Minx can carry all these bodies, aren't we? Let me get. Oh no, they only weigh 20.
Good
Hold on.
thing too, because this place is nasty.
Hold on, Minx, how much? Okay, he should be able to carry it all. He should be able to carry it all. Minx, get over here, buddy. All right, we got the remains. Oh, that's a regular longbow. No, I'm not taking. A gem, the remains. A ring, the remains. A fancy-ass helmet, some plate mail. And some throwing daggers. Nice. All right. Carry those for us, Minx. We'll take care of this. And hopefully Khalid will be fucking dealt. Hopefully this shit will wear off soon. Alright, so we need to go... Oh, we need to go back over to Canaglen. Alright. Yeah, you guys are still friendly. That's good. We're gonna dip through here. I still don't get why the fishmen were even a quest. Like, the path is blocked by fishmen, by literally two Sahagin who apparently are perfectly fine with you passing if you tell them a story. Like, I don't even know why this was an issue for you guys. In fact, can I even...
Welcome! What can I do for you
No,
today?
you don't even have any other dialogue related to it, which is weird. Hey, a bot! Hello, bot. Out the airlock with you. Goodbye. I really need to get a sound effect for that, so that I can play it whenever we get a bot and I have to throw them out. Just out the airlock. Yes, I know Khalid is slowed game. I am aware every time he moves. Bots are coming in faster and faster. I can't tell if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Like, is it a good sign because it means the stream is gaining more traction, or is it a bad sign that because they think that no one's going to fucking notice?
You must gather your party before
Venturing forth. Yes, I've heard you say that many a time now. Alright, Minx. Get over here. Right up there. There you go.
I've traveled with a lot of great people in the past. More than you might believe. But this is the best team ever.
You throw the lost souls' corpses into the chasm and watch them disappear into the gray. A silent flash of spiritual energy marks each body's crossing of the threshold into the fugue plane. The bones of the ghosts have been put to rest. Really? But there was... Wait, that's still not... Okay, the albino wormling. Where are those, then? Search for Daros. Speak to Wazaib. Blint's relatives. Wazaib. And Ski has gone missing. According to Murs, west and south of the old ogre settlement, screams can be heard coming from the cavern walls, as if something were trapped inside the rocks. Why are we still missing that? I'm half tempted to just rest down here because I'm sick. Okay, there it goes. It finally wore off. Okay, so the Crusader Supply Depot was established where the ogres were originally at. So if it's south and west, it has to be... Really? There's a tiny ass path over here? No, there is not. There was just a tiny area that I hadn't explored. Where is it then? This is all mushroom stuff. Like, there doesn't appear to be... This might be one that I have to look up because I don't know... Alright, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna Google it real fast. I don't like having to do that, but I'm really sick and tired of quests breaking on us in this DLC. Baldur's Gate 1. Blind albino. God, you know it's bad when the Google suggestion doesn't bring anything up. Legs. I just need to know where to go. It's a side quest. Once entering the underground worm cavern through a pink crack in the rocks in the underground river area. What? So this is the underground river area by the pink rocks? What? No, there's nothing there that would indicate I can click on that. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Through a pink crack in the rocks in the underground river area. Oh, they have an annotated note. Yeah, it's...
Keep watch for
Wait a
ancient
second.
tomes or
What?
any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
No, it is saying that this is where I'm supposed to go, but there's no interactable, like, thing here. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Everybody go up here. Glint, where the fuck are you going? Yeah. And now the game's like, oh, I can't actually get to where he told me to go, and now I have to go all the way back around. God damn it, Glint. SOD map designs aren't very intuitive. I mean, they're doing that pixel hunt thing that, by and large, the extended editions or the enhanced editions reveal details thing kind of got rid of in the base game. So it's kind of baffling that a DLC that was released 2 decades after the original came out. There we go. I sense a powerful anger. Something has gone terribly wrong in this place.
What is this I sense? Pain and sorrow not together somewhere not far from here.
Who is restless? Something is not right here.
Oh, and now it's fucking... Oh my god. Now it's discoverable. Fuck. Okay, they're right here. Fuck you, game. Why do you do that? Okay, Jahira, you take 1. Khalid, you take 1. Minsk, you take 1. We're gonna have to focus fire on the one that Minsk is fighting because he can't tank as well. There we go. Go, 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 go. Okay, what the hell just... Khalid takes 11 acid damage, 9 acid damage, 12 acid damage, 10 acid damage. Okay, take 1 of your full heals, Khalid. Holy shit. And why is she rooted in place? Oh god. Alright, just focus fire on 1. All right, no, Minsk, I actually need you to go help Jaheira. She's in trouble. This is not good. She's dying and I can't get her. They're all dying. Oh my God. No. And she's dead. What the hell? I don't remember where we last saved. Okay, good. It saved right on the outside. Okay. So they have some kind of paralyzation effect that immediately incapacitated Jaheira. And almost incapacitated Khalid. And did like 40 damage to him. So they did acid damage. Do we have... It occurs to me, there is no potion that adds acid resistance, is there? There does not appear to be. Okay, so... Alright, where's my scroll cases? I know we've got some in here. Where's it at? Not in that one. In the other one. Really, we don't... Oh no, McKinn had our protection from acid scrolls. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Do we have any potions that will help with this? Let's get crush attacks. Give me a potion of freedom. Yes. Any effects that influence action or movement? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna need 3 of those. One for Khalid, one for Jaheira, one for Minsk. Oil speed, potion of fire giant strength. Honestly, we've got a bunch of those. Give me one of those. I'm gonna give it to... Put the fucking... There we go. Give me that. I'll give that to Minx. We'll boost him for a little bit. This should cover us from any issues, so... Go ahead and drink the potion of freedom. Drink the potion of freedom. Drink the potion of freedom. The animation to go off. Now, Minx, go ahead and down that potion of strength. Any day now. There we go. That gets his Thaco down to 3. Very nice. Yeah, plus 4 to hit, plus 10 to damage. I do like how strength ramps up once you get... It's like you get minor bonuses for getting up to 18, and then anything above 18 just starts ramping the damage extremely. Okay. Is there any other potion Khalid can take? He is a little weak. Hold on. Give me that. Khalid, go ahead and drink that and top yourself off just to start with. Thank you. I'll take the back of those. And minor spells terminate. No. Right. Khalid, I want you to go in first. Oh, nope. That moved everybody in. Never mind. And they're targeting Jaheira first rather than Khalid. That's unfortunate. Okay. But Minx, go after that one. All right. Give me a magic missile to try and stun it for a second. Go ahead and actually give me wand of paralyzation on you. Give me command on you. There we go. Okay, we didn't take nearly as much damage that time. We knocked him down. Good. Minx, fucking kill him. There we go. Good damage. Good damage. All right. Much better. Much better. Fucking potions of freedom look great. Oh, that was brilliant. Perfect. 1400. No. I'm sorry, Gabe. These things were able to fucking paralyze on hit and then tear somebody apart who has over 100 HP. That is not 1400 experience points worth of monster. I am sorry. That is not the case. And we picked up a dagger. Acid etched dagger +2. 15% chance per hit that the target takes 1 extra point of acid damage per round for the next 3 rounds. I mean, it is a +2 dagger and it deals +1 damage. So 1d4 +3 essentially. And there's a 15% chance it deals an additional point of damage. So 1d4 +4. And that damage lingers for 3 rounds. Not the worst. Not the worst. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and, yep, throwing daggers. We'll go ahead and put that with you. Arrows of piercing, put that with you. Arrows +2, put that with you. And put those in. There we go. Much better. So was there something down here? Or was it literally just a bunch of... Oh, great. There's another one. I suppose we should just be grateful that we didn't have to fight the fourth one as well. There we go. This is much simpler. Much simpler. There we go. What is that? Agonar's Scorcher. Not a bad scroll to have. Oh, look at them. Their bodies, their souls twisted by foul magics. The wings were stubs that never touched the sky. Their tongues knew only the taste of their hatchling kin. Their eyes. Never have I seen such desperation. Ending these creatures' existence was a mercy. And still no quest experience. That's unfortunate. Did we find anything in here? A shadow gem.
Keep watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls
Journal
that
of
might contain lost arcana.
Ithterius. Interesting. Fucked up how infanticide is acceptable as long as it's dragon. To be fair, as Jaheira was saying, well, firstly, they're wormlings. They are young by dragon standards, but I believe by mortal standards, they're at least anywhere from like 5 to 20 years old, so not child. And secondly, as Jaheira herself states, and this is coming from a druid, this was a mercy killing. It's like an animal that's had its guts torn out and is still technically alive. It's not living for very much longer. The question is, how did they get down here? Also, what did we find? When examined closely, the glowing purple gem seems to be filled with a subtle fog, perpetually shifting within the gem. When set down, the gem appears to leach the very light and color out of the surrounding objects until it's moved. So it's cool to kill a 30-year-old elf child because they're an adult in human years? For shame. Look, man, this is Faerun. This is a fantasy setting. We're going to have to bend the rules a little bit. I'm just saying. Also, if I remember correctly, dragons at that age don't really have full-blown intelligence either, especially if they've been developmentally stunted like this. It's just an unfortunate circumstance. Plus, we entered and they attacked us. There was no communication. There was no nothing. They tried to eat us. That's still the same thing as just a monster doing it. Like, sorry, not sorry. Why does this feels like it's not... This feels like it's more than just a gem, so I'm going to keep it in my inventory. Now, what is this? The Journal of Ithterius. This journal has disintegrated over the years, but a few tattered pages are still legible. It might be valuable to a historian interested in Dragonspear Castle. My triumph is at hand. Daros Dragonspear lies dead. Halatathlair fell to the might of my one-time draconic allies, who cannot have been pleased to learn that I snatched Halatathlair's treasures out from under them. Her gold, her gems, items of all sorts are mine. But more than that, I found her clutch. Oh, this is fucked up. The eggs are now concealed in caverns far beneath the castle. Halatathlair's wormling offspring will make perfect subject for my necromantic experiments. I will continue to add to the series of spells that will sustain them on minimal food and water while they're prepared for their final fate. Wards throughout the cavern will prevent their escape until I return to complete the rites that will transform them into my undead servants. If I am successful in this working, the dragons will be more than able to protect me from those who hunt me, and should I fail, considering the intricacy of the magic involved, it's a possibility, the results will still be worthy of study. Alright, fuck this guy. As you can see, I've been studying to practice law of the nice hells. How am I doing? Doing pretty well. It said it would be of interest to a historian of Dragonspear Castle. Have we encountered anybody? No. Maybe the spirit of Daros will want to know about that when we find him. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out later. Okay, so I think that's everything down here. The drop point for the Barrow Bouche. We dealt with the Deriders here. Everything is explored. We got the Druids to help us and turn on the Crusaders. We just did that cave. Right? Yeah. Okay. We'll go rest. I guess we'll rest here. That should be fine. And then we'll head up into the castle. Here we go.
Hey, Khalid. I just wanted to say what you did at Bridgefort, that was very good of you. You really did right by those people.
I tried. I don't know how successful I was.
You're being way too hard on yourself. You need to relax. You really, really do. I'm getting edgy just standing next to you.
You know what is at stake in this venture, Glint. How am I supposed to relax with the Sword Coast's fate in the balance?
It's easy. Just do what I say. First, close your eyes. That's right. Take a deep breath. Hold it. Hold it. Now release. Good. Now...
Relax!
See? Easy. Don't you feel better now? I feel better now.
I was not expecting that voice out of Glint. What the fuck? But no, seriously, Khalid, you basically took a small-time militia and managed to hold off an entire invasion force of Crusaders, including multiple mages and high-level warriors. Like, you did a good job, my dude. You did a good job. And really, all you had was one mage running counter-offensive spells and a wild mage who could barely get her powers to work. You were doing a fucking good job. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
The Sly One protects us in the darkness. Good thing, too, because this place is nasty.
All right, we are officially inside of the Crusaders camp. I wonder how much more there... Oh, there's the ogres we're supposed to help. Hold on. That's some scrolls. That's extra healing potions. I'll take those. Thank you very much. Some wine. What are we on the lookout for the poison again? Hold on. The Stone Dowser has found the spot. Yeah. Let me see here. I will locate Caelar's food and water supplies in Dragon Spear and use the poison. I thought he was looking for a specific thing. Where was it? I thought it was like... Wasn't there like a specific barrel I was supposed to be looking out for? I'm sure we'll find it when we see it. Let's see here. Oh, magical equipment. I'll take that. I'll take that. No, locked. Flint. Get that open for me, would you? Thank you. Thank you. Not gonna say no to free shit. Bolt +3, definitely gonna sell that. Bolt of lightning, definitely gonna sell that. So hold on. Let's keep the stuff that we're selling on. I think we can fit more of that in there. There we go. Bolts of ice. Yeah, all of that'll get sold. None of that's of any use to us. Spear +1, definitely gonna sell that. That'll go on Minx because it's heavy. 20 potions, 4 potions, 8 potions, 8 potions. I'll hold on to the rest of these just in case. Alright. Oh, and there's Slug. Now the question is, can I get you out of here without immediately causing a riot? Because your mate really wanted me to get you out.
Go away, half-elf. Me no talk with you.
Who are you?
What you care? You out of cage, we in cage, eh? Whatever. Me Slug, leader of Ogre Band. We live in caves, go outside caves, take what we need, kill who we want. It good life.
So you're the mate of Mers, then?
You know Mers?
Met her at the camp near the cavern entrance. I was able to help her.
How Mers doing? She alright?
Well, she wasn't happy when I had to kill Argent and Chesky in order to assume control of your motley crew, but we parted on agreeable terms. Now, let's not tell the guy who's supposed to be in charge that we basically took his job. I don't think that's going to be a good idea. Let's just say I helped her out of a difficult situation and we parted on friendly terms.
If Mers trust you, Slug trust you. Let us out. We help.
Alright. The dungeon's Slug. Find a way to free Slug. I mean... Hold on. Let me just... Oh. The lock breaks with a loud snap. We probably should have...
Slug free!
Now that you're free, how can you help me?
Mers, all alone outside. Slug need find her. But first, help you. In north end of river caverns is fresh water, good to drink. On wall next to pool is hiding hole. Ogre treasure there. It will help you kill shiners.
North end of river cavern. Okay, you have my thanks.
Now Slug go use secret passage to get past Shiner guards. Kill them if they get in way. Find Mers, then we kill Shiners. Everyone we can. They took Slug away from Mers. Slug take head away from body.
Alright. I'm just gonna stay out of your way, guys. You go do that. You all saw nothing. So he did say...
Perhaps this
Oh.
group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Oh, you can turn off the UI. That's nice. Was not aware of that. Turn that. I don't know why it put that over in finished quests. Find the ogre cache near a pool of water in the northern caverns. Well, let's go deal with that then before we go any further. Game, let me out.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
I don't know how a bunch of ogres were able to sneak past these guards, but apparently they were. So where is it? It said, I mean, I would assume it's the body of water down here that
I've traveled with a lot of great people in the past, more than you might believe. But this is the best team ever.
No? Oh, God. Maybe if Miss Girl Scout wasn't so eager to enlist monsters, her troops would realize that some aren't meant to be wandering around. That is true. Those guys were recruits. For as far as they knew, we were high-ranking officers who just let the ogres out because they were supposed to be out. They don't got a fucking clue. Oh, maybe it's over here? Because it did say there was, where there's fresh water coming down. Maybe, oh God, is this gonna be near a pool of water in the northern caverns? Okay. It's a game. This is the only other pool of water. There we go. It actually shows up on the map. Oy vey. Oh, right next to Bellow Gulp. My apologies. Ooh, a flail and, oh, a bunch of potions that I can't pick up. Hold on. Thank you. Potion of Regeneration. Pretty sure she's got those. Potion of Agility. And Potion of Hill Giant Strength. I mean, 19's not bad. It's just not that good either. Alright, let's go ahead. Arrows +2. Pop those in there. Arrows of Anti-Magic. Pop those in there. Longsword +1. Sellable. A Scimitar +1. Sellable. And a Flail. Oh. Not automatically identified. Interesting. The Hydra. 33% chance per hit of dealing either +1d4, +2d4, or +3d4 points of piercing damage. That's actually pretty good for a fucking +2 weapon. The three heads of this flail look like dragon heads, giving the weapon its fearsome name. As the wielder swings it, its heads seem to blur and divide until a mass of hydra heads whips from the end of the chain. When the wielder ceases attacking, the weapon reverts to its original appearance. Given that it's a flail, that actually sounds like it'd be a really good weapon for a priest, or for a cleric. 2d4 +2, can we, hold on, can he wield that? He can! Okay. Yeah, 2d4 +2 versus 1d6 +3, but with a 33% chance of dealing at minimum 1d4 additional damage, or potentially 2d4 or 3d4. That's actually really cool. There you go. Oh my God, that actually looks pretty badass. Look at the size of that thing. It's almost as big as he is. All right. We'll sell that then. Put the staff mace in there. We already bought everything from you, I'm pretty sure. So we got that done. I'll check it. Okay, we can do that later. Because it's very obvious that we have a lot to do down here in Dragonspear Castle before we tell the commanders to launch their assault.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, so where exactly are we? Oh, hello. I'll take those rings. Thank you very much. Crusader Archer, Mercenary, more Crusader Archers. Who has the poison right now? Give me that, just in case we encounter the, That's a Scroll of Hope monster. Don't really need that. I'll take the gems, though. Cloud Kill. That's actually a decent scroll. Yeah, go ahead and give that to Dinah here. Always good to have backup of that. Locked. That is Detect Illusion and Monster Summoning 3. Don't really need either of those. Glint, you'd be so kind. Pop that open for me, buddy.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Fancy ammunition. Bullets of ice, bullets of electricity, and +3 bullets. Okay, okay. You can keep +3 bullets, Glint. You've got the best shot with sling. The rest we can sell because they're just the basic bullets. Those are Crusade officers. Let's be careful around them. Improved invisibility. That might also come in handy. Go ahead and give that to Dinah here as well. Not exactly sure where we are.
You need something?
No passage beyond this point. Okay. There's some more ogres over there, probably recruited from the rest of the group. Alright, more mercenaries, more archers. Flint, go ahead and start grabbing whatever isn't nailed down, please. Potion of insulation. Some gems, very nice. That potion bag. Lots of gnolls, I'm seeing. Hey, protection scrolls. Those might be good. I don't know if she can identify them. No. Unfortunate. We'll put them with Minx's inventory. Well, no, put them in Khalid's inventory for now. We'll get them identified the next time we run into a merchant.
I need a swig of some strong. You need something?
You know, it's lady. Yeah. Ladies light shine upon you and all that. Ooh. This looks fancy. The luxurious bed stands out in sharp contrast to the barren surroundings. Who is up here? Given what I know of gnolls and Pharaoh and the Crusade is probably paying a mint in rations just to keep them stable. Very possible. Very possible. That might be part of the reason that they've been having to raid so many towns and farms along the way. I mean, I say raid, but...
Keep watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
Who are you?
Yeah, do not say Heroes of Baldur's Gate. I'm just Sovahni. Are you with
Rhonda?
Crusade?
Is it really you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, wait, isn't that... Oh, Glint, did the Crusade catch you too?
No, I'm with my friend here. This is my cousin, Rhonda Swiftwood's daughter. Rhonda, we're working against the Crusade. Well, he is. I'm mostly just along for the ride.
Don't say it out loud, Glint. How many fucking relatives do you have? He is a gnome. I'm not surprised. We've got to get out of here, Glint. Or you've got to get out of here. Interesting. You're the one who needs to leave. If you're Glint's family, this place isn't safe, and it's going to get even less safe by the time I'm done. What are you planning?
That depends on whether we can get past those ogres and up to Dragonspear.
Ogres? You mean Einar and Betror?
As far as I can tell, they're down the stairs arguing with one another.
That's Einar and Betror, all right. You want to go up into Dragonspear? Let me talk to them. I'll get you up there.
Oh. Thank you, Rhonda. Okay. Glint, finish up looting down here, please. Take the potion of clarity. We're good on those. Oh, yes, the good healing potions. Very nice. And a potion of stone form. Not the worst. Go ahead and just, honestly, you go ahead and hold that, and then we'll put that in there. I'm surprised there's not more. Hold on, there's more over here. Glint, can you get to that barrel? Oh, potion of genius. Not the best, but potion of fire resistance. 5 of them. Something tells me we're going to need fire resistance in the near future, if that's any indication. To be fair, with the sheer number of wizards and shit that Caelar has managed to get on her crew, it wouldn't surprise me. Minx, get the hell out of the way.
How that possible? Rest more mean less time for work. Happy worker is more happy worker is happier. Happier better, Betror. Me happy on not being beaten, so no more resting talk, got it?
Are they just gonna knock each other out? Okay, hold on. Quick save, because I'm afraid of what's gonna happen if I walk past
A happy worker's a more productive worker, Betror. That's a fact. I can prove it with numbers.
Rhonda, good to see you.
I was wondering if you could do me a little favor. My cousin here needs to get up to the basement.
Sure, no problem. Have him and his friends hop on. Belbin say no taking people up without permission. Belbin say a lot of things. Get on board. Best we get you up quick.
just give me 1 second. I need to take a look around here
You
first.
do whatever you want. No trouble to me. Anything for you, Rhonda.
Okay. Well, we don't seem to
open
be...
wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
I know you would, Jaheira. You say that about every place we go to that is underground. And a potion of perception. Not the best, but... Go ahead and pop those onto the minx. Pop that into the bag. I see, Einar is a man of taste. I wasn't going to say anything, but... Yeah, I was thinking it too. Crusader Priest Polvi. Oh dear, your name. That has me concerned.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Mercenaries beneath the castle. My dude! There's a little guy labeled mercenary, like 5 feet away from you. Mercenaries? Nay, I serve the Shining Lady. See here, the seal. Ah, a true believer then. Forgive me, friend, I judged you too harshly. I forget that the lady welcomes all of good faith, regardless of their past deeds or appearance. Well, the line twixt righteous and judgmental is exceedingly fine, my priestly friend. We must be steadfast in our care not to cross it. Ah, only the Shining Lady herself would put it better. What can I do for you? How did you come to serve Caelar, my dear friend? Oh, my mother died when I was a child. She left me and my sister and my father, Polv's care. He was a good man, my father. When the devils spilled out of Dragonspear the last time and ravaged the land 10 years ago, he was among the first to stand against them. He was also among the first to fall. Leia and I were sent to live with our aunt and uncle. They were poorer than father, but no less noble in spirit. They cared for us as they did their own children. They were slain in the Second Dragonspear War, as was my sister and 3 of my cousins. I found some comfort in my faith, but it was when Caelar found me and, I admit, I'd begun to question Helm and the gods. How could they allow it to happen? Caelar had an answer. Oh, no, we did just convince him that we're a follower. Saying that might tip him off. Ah, but the other 2 options aren't good either. She had an answer for you. The loss of our loved ones is a test the gods have set before us. A test we too often fail. We bow our heads, shed some tears, shrug our shoulders, and accept what should be unacceptable. The Dragonspear dead were not lost, they were taken. And what was taken can be taken back. Do you believe you No, an awe-inspiring task. One I'd be better prepared to undertake were my body's strength equal to my spirit's. If I may ask, I am in need of temple services. Can you help me, Paul? Ah, for a follower of the Shining Lady? Gladly. What do you need? Oh man, if you were playing a paladin, I can imagine how angry it might make you hearing people talk about Caelar like a cult leader, because at this point she sounds like one. She straight up is. Like, make no mistake, this is a militarized cult. It very much is. Oh, he can identify stuff. Let's go ahead and get these protection scroll. Scroll is cursed. Of course, it was kept in a box that anyone could have picked up. We made it cursed. Some frickin' reason. So sling +1, bullets, sunstone bullets, bullets of fire. 1d4 plus 2 plus 1d. Okay, so the sunstone bullets are just more reliable. And they have a Thaco bonus compared to the other elemental bonus, which is weird. Wait, they cost less. They cost less, but theoretically they're better. That don't make no sense. Talos's gift, electrical resistance +50. Girdle of bluntness, armor class +4 versus crushing attacks. Oh, he has some protections. Raise dead, neutralize poison. Potions of extra healing. We don't actually need any more of those, I don't think. We got plenty right now. Okay, nothing that I really need. Keep the bullets +3. Keep those. Go ahead and sell off this. Bolts of ice, throwing daggers, bolts of ice, bolts, electricity, lightning. There we go. Don't need any of that. And I'll hold off and sell these back at camp. I get a better deal from Jeg. A militarized cult, so basically Caesar's Legion. Menks get the cross. I mean, in some ways, Caesar's Legion, I mean, to be fair, I'm one of those people who just think Caesar's Legion is vastly undercooked for what I think Avalon and the others were trying to do with them. I'm much more of a fan of, oh, what is it? So there's a mod for Hearts of Iron that is set in the Fallout universe, and they do a very good job fleshing out Caesar's Legion. to try and explain how it would actually function as a society. Namely, the tribal military side of the Legion is not nearly the whole story, basically. It is still a militarized cult, don't get me wrong, but it's no longer the end-all be-all of the entirety of the Legion. Let's go and make a hard save down here. All right, let's head on up.
So when do you figure things are going to fall apart?
What's the meaning of this? I didn't requisition any more supplies, and you're not one of Heffernan's Black Hoods. Explain yourself.
I'm permitted to be here. I have Caelar's seal.
We've all got seals, idiot. What are you doing up here?
I don't even remember. I seek a woman. Oh, this is Belbin.
Do I look like a woman?
I mean, forgive me, sir. Who are you and what are you doing up here? I don't think you should have abused those ogres, Belbin. Abuse? I'll show you abuse. Get him. Okay, so there was no way out of that, apparently. Yep. I mean, if you all want to join up right next to one another and make this part easy, that's fine by me. Jaheira, back up. Mink, switch to your other sword. Let me see here. Let's go ahead and throw out a fireball right. Oh, Minx is a little too close. That's fine. Fire it up there. Jaheira, switch to a ranged weapon. Khalid, switch to a ranged weapon. Dinah here, give me... Hold on. Give me Chromatic Orb on her. Glint, just go ahead and attack. From my understanding, the Legion doesn't really have civilians. It's just a rolling ball of absorbed tribals that falls apart as soon as Caesar dies because his ego prevents him from preparing a proper air-securing alliance. In the game, absolutely. So what they tried to rationalize it as how that works, because remember, it's explicitly stated the Legion... Okay, hold on. Let's keep going for a little bit. I'll talk during the ad. Oh. Come on, guys. There we go. Good damage. Good damage. Are we seriously having this much trouble with her now that she's already almost dead? There we go. All right, magic missile on you. Minx, engage. Jaheira, Khalid, go ahead and target them. In fact, everybody else target them. All right, there we go. See, ad time now. So basically, Lord Brambar, we know from at least a few conversations that pretty much all of Arizona and New Mexico is under the control of the Legion, as well as parts of Colorado, Utah, and a tiny bit of Nevada's like central portion. The idea is that Caesar assimilates tribals, but any settled peoples are given the option of submitting to Caesar's laws or being wiped out, and then their people being enslaved anyways. So the tribals form the military side of everything, but the actual civilians who maintain at least the bare minimum of infrastructure and whatnot are still around. There are merchants who ply their trade in Arizona and New Mexico, so there has to be actual settlements that aren't just militarized camps of legionaries. The Hearts of Iron mod, it's called Old World Blues, took that idea and ran with it, basically saying that the Legion is actually a lot bigger and a lot better organized. Now, it does still have those same issues you mentioned. It does still have issues of securing alliance. It does still have a massive issue of Caesar having no actual heir. But they did at least try to explain how this Legion could function at all, because as it's written in New Vegas, it shouldn't. It really shouldn't. They also try to justify certain other things, such as the Legion doesn't manufacture technology, but they have no problem with its usage, provided that the legionary using, say, the gun or the armor killed the guy who they took it from. That's basically how they justify it, where it's like the Legion's standard equipment is just those makeshift armor and melee weapons. But any experienced legionary who's ambushed an NCR trooper, brutally murdered him, and taken his rifle is perfectly, it's perfectly fine for him to use the rifle because he killed for it. So yes, the Legion still has a very moderate industry focused just on their basic equipment, but they also essentially, they don't teach people to hand load ammunition and repair weapons. Instead, it's expected that if a legionary kills somebody and takes their weapon, they need to figure out how to maintain it, or else they'll be back to their regular equipment. Again, it's a case of the legionary always has the melee weapon to fall back on. That is what he is trained in. That is what the legionary's base equipment is. But that doesn't stop them from actually learning how to use other weapons and equipment. And we do kind of see this in New Vegas towards the end. Caesar's Praetorians and his elite legionaries are all armed with ranged weapons. Well, sorry, the Praetorians are all armed with melee, but they're advanced melee weapons. As I recall, Caesar stated his goal in taking the Mojave was assimilating NCR citizenry into the legionaries' governments. Not the Mojave specifically. In fact, he explicitly says that NCR citizens will be brutally removed from the Mojave. What he wants is New Vegas to function as a new Rome, as a center point around which a non-militarized culture can begin to grow. He has the militarized culture part. He wants the non-militant culture part to start growing in New Vegas. The real problem is that Caesar's too old, and he's too old, he's too weak physically, and he's going to die before he sees that finished. He needs a successor. Even if he takes New Vegas, he needs a successor who can carry on that vision, and he just doesn't have that. In the game, he just straight up doesn't. In the mod, Old World Blues, you can influence which of the Legion's leadership gets more, like, importance. So you have the head of the Frumentari, Vulpes Inculta. You have Lanius as the head of the Legion. You have his head of the Praetorians, Lucius, who is kind of shown as being one of the smarter members of Caesar's inner circle, so he's kind of treated as a good one. Each one of them can potentially take control of the Legion after Caesar dies, or if they're all kind of equally important, the Legion descends into a massive civil war, as expected. All right, let's get back into the game. Jaheira, keep attacking them. Lead, keep attacking them. I'm going to grab Fireball, center it right about there. Really? Where the fuck did you come from? There we go. All right. Minx, how have you not killed this guy? He can't move. There we go. Ow. Stop shooting Minx. That... Who's casting spells? What? No, okay. We might have gotten some useful information from the man. It would do us no harm to consider alternatives to minus slaughter. What are you talking about? They attacked us, Jaheira. What the hell are you talking about? I also have no idea who else. It says Crusader Scout is being held, but I don't see a Crusader Scout anywhere. Am I missing something here? I remember him mentioning in his dialect. Fuck, he was stealth. That's why. Asshole.
Damn.
Ow. Can we please kill this man? Thank you. I remember mentioning his dialectic ramblings that he describes the NCR as the Legion's antithesis, and hoping that a result of the faction conflict, one of the things the Legion would gain is the NCR civilians capable of managing post-war infrastructure. He doesn't explicitly say that he wants the civilians. What he wants is for the Legion to develop, because remember, Caesar is talking from a purely philosophical and psychological angle. He's not actually addressing the concrete material concerns. That's part of his problem. He's approaching it from a purely philosophical conundrum. He's saying that in fighting the NCR, the Legion will pick up the qualities of being able to maintain infrastructure and whatnot, which is stupid. He's actually not talking about picking up the people who would actually be able to maintain the infrastructure. He just thinks that by fighting the NCR, the Legion will naturally develop the ability to manage pre-war infrastructure. Again, in the game, Caesar is a moron. And Avalon himself has even said, look, we had to cut something towards the end. We were running out of time. A lot of Legion content just got straight up cut. Yes, they were always meant to be evil. Like, they're unapologetically evil in this world. But they were meant to be more competent than how we portrayed them. All right. Let's grab those extra healing potions. Can you identify these? Two-handed sword. Thank you. Bullets +1. Those are sellable. You. And an arrow +1. That's honestly... Go ahead and give that to you, please. All right, everybody switch back over to your ranged weapons. Switch back over to your good weapon. I see. I guess the followers' education drew a bit too much from modern university teachings. I honestly can't even blame the followers, because the followers also teach a lot of practical skills. It's entirely on Caesar that was what he took away from everything. It's the whole thesis, antithesis, It's not even Hegelian. That's a common misconception. I can't remember what other philosopher it's actually supposed to be, but it's not Hegel. Caesar is not nearly as smart as he thinks he is. He's smarter than people. He's smarter than his enemies think he is, but he's not as smart as he thinks he is. All right. Hopefully we don't have to worry about too many other people down here. Why is this place... That is locked. Clint? Isn't there a mole rat smarter than Caesar? There is a talking mole rat in Fallout 2, but he's a psychic mutant, so I wouldn't exactly count that as invulnerability, absorption, fortitude. I guess we'll grab those. We have room. We do still. There we go. Oh, wait. What is... Buddy...
I count myself lucky to be part of such a group.
Barrels lining the walls filled with enough water to sustain Caelar's Crusaded Dragon Spear for months. If you wished, you could poison them. Yes, we're going to do that. That will make things much easier for us. Oh. Intruders die. A water method? What the fuck?
In Baravar's name!
I don't know what the hell happened there. What the... From water... What? What the hell's going on?
The Sly One protects us in the darkness. Good thing, too, because this place is nasty.
Oh, shit. Stop where you are. Who are you? What happened to Belbin? You really don't want to know. Trust me on this. Trespasser, get on your knees now. On your knees now. That is not inspiring final words, but they'll have to do. Slay them in Caelar's name. Oh shit, there's a mage. God damn it. Oh shit, Heffernan's in here now. Oh my god, why are they all in here? Guards! Guards!
But how? No matter. Olvenon, Esserin, bring me the boss spawn's blood.
I was really not... Why is there a red arrow pointing on the side of the screen? You made a mistake coming here. It will be your last. Oh, God. I was really not expecting just a fucking army to appear out of nowhere, but okay, let's do this shit. Go ahead and give me Cloud Kill centered on the mages. Minsk, I need you to get out here. Jahira, I need you to get out here. Khalid, I need you to get out here. Let's go ahead and throw out a Greater Malison over them as well. Glint, I need you to hold person on them. Go. Why am I moving around the fucking... Guys, cast the fucking spells. Great. You let them get their defensive abilities off. Great game. You fuck... Why am I not moving? Old person. Oh my god. I was really hoping to be able to get these off, but apparently not. Ow. Well, they just silenced like half of our fucking guys. So luckily, I'm unaffected by that thanks to the... What did I just take damage from? Heffernan unaffected by Cloud Kill. Oh, bullshit. It deals damage too. Go ahead and take a potion. Fast. Give me a fireball centered on the back line. Dinah here, did she... He silenced you, didn't he? Wait, what? Isn't that what that... Silenced, but it says she can still cast. That doesn't make any sense. What am I getting hit by? Alright. Glint, give him a hand, please. That is a set snare. That doesn't help me. She can't cast anything. Go ahead and give me... Use the Wand of Paralyzation. Give me another fireball centered on the back line. Any day now. Bleed, why does it feel like you're not doing anything? Minx, take a healing potion. There we go. Good damage. Good damage. Give me another fireball. God damn it. Glint, just help out Minx, would you? Ow! Dinah here. I thought I told her to take a potion. I didn't. Drink the potion. Drink the potion. Drink the potion. drank the potion. I don't know what he's doing, and I got killed. God fucking damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't suppose there's any way, I don't know if there's any way to convince the stupid guard that's up here to not try to attack me. Snuffles the pet mole rat has 5 int, Caesar has 4. To be fair, people have pointed out that's 4 int after he starts having a brain tumor. And I do think this is a case of story and gameplay segregation, or at least, again, the brain tumor's causing it, because canonically, in Fallout, 4 intellect is where you start getting the dumb conversation options, which means Caesar should be talking like a drooling idiot, not like a pseudo-intellectual, if he was actually at int 4.
The sly one protects us in the darkness. Good thing too, because this place is nasty. So when do you figure things are going to fall apart? Can't be long now.
I'm going to try something different this time around. Or maybe Snuffles is another mole rat psyker. Maybe. I don't know if we have... Do we have a scroll of invisibility by any chance? Well, no. I have potions of invisibility. What the fuck am I talking about?
What's the meaning of this? I didn't requisition any more supplies, and you're not one of Heffernan's Black Hoods. Explain yourself.
He's looking for
I
Belbin.
am he.
I was hoping you'd tell the ogres below there. You're not allowed up here. Why ought it? Wait, you're not one of us.
Castle is under attack. Get them!
Okay, so I really think that there's no way to get around. There's no way to get around. Okay, well, let's try to do this the same way, I guess. Try to get out here. Jahira, go after them. Khalid, Minx, get up here. Go after them. Glint, go ahead and give me hold person. Center it on their back line. Dinah here. Give me the skull. Center it there. And I will also go ahead and unleash a fireball here. Minx, I told you to pull back a little bit. There we go. Good damage. Good damage. Now let me see here. Is there anybody I can line up with a good... Yes, there is. Alright, hold on. Line you up here. Give me the Agrenar Scorcher. Center it on him. Dinah here. Give me a paralysis on Belbin. And Glint, provide some covering fire to Minx. There we go. Come on, go off again. There we go. Ow! No, Minx, why fucking over that? You. Okay. Grab all of these, thank you. Okay, so we know there's going to be another attack here soon. We need to prep. Those will all be sellable. Actually, give those to Khalid. No, re-equip the sword, thank you. Yeah, you gotta fight him. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, I think I know exactly what to do then. Dinah here. You've got 2 more of these. Good. Go ahead and just put a skull trap right by that fucking door then. And the other skull trap right by the fucking door. Do I have any scrolls of skull trap by any chance? Not in that one. Hold undead. Enchanted armor. Agrenar Scorcher, Greater Malison. No. I thought I had some, but I guess not. That's a shame. This is another reason I need to get Skull Trap on my Sorcerer. Being able to drop 6 of those somewhere and just wait for somebody to spawn in would be kind of hilarious. Okay. Okay. So those are all set and ready. So I'm assuming the water method is set to do something if we... Glint, is there any way to see him? Hold on. Dinah here, you do have glitter dust. Can you cast that and see if maybe we can spot the water method before it... No, it is not. No. Okay, so you have to... Okay. So how do we want to do this? Hold on. First off, Jaheira, top yourself off.
Keep watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain
Khalid,
lost
I want
arcana.
all of you out here. Minx, you stay back here because we're going to need you to deal with the water method here in a second. Glint, you have the poison. That's fine. All right, give me a quick save. All right, Glint. There we go. Go ahead and do it. Move away. The water method spawns. We will deal with him. There we go. All right, Minx, move back up. I'll move back up as well. Glint, get up here. All right. Yeah, Crusader Sergeant. All right, let's go ahead and cast a web spell on that side. You really don't want to know. Let's not do anything we regret. Slay them in Caelar's name. Yep, you're stuck now. I don't care. All right, so the edge of the zone is right about there. Mangsk. Piece of shit. And there we go. Esserin just took damage, which means she's entering from the side. Ooh, nice. 52. She failed the second roll, but she's not dead. All right, we need a fireball on that location now. Dinah here. Get up here and join us. Yep, Lord Heffron. How are you still here? Yep. Unfortunately, it only hit one of them, but that's fine. Get up here. Glint, I need you to try and hold person on her, please. There we go. Oh, okay, so we got one of them. Haffernan is badly injured. Try to hold person on him. Dinah here, I want you to use paralyzation. I am also going to toss out another fireball.
You're in the belly of the beast. There is no escape.
Oh, fuck you, you teleporting ass. Damn, we didn't get him. Minx, ignore the soldiers. Go for the mage. Do not let him cast. Do not let him cast. Keep hitting him. Nope. No casting for you, bitch. Oh, he actually managed to hit me. Well, fuck you. And Khalid got pushed into the zone. God damn it.
Hey, are you sure we shouldn't be... How shall I put this? Getting the hells out of here now?
We're working on it. Oh, are they just gonna keep coming? I think they're gonna just keep coming. That's not good. How? So, wait. I have to escape this place and check in with the commanders back in camp. Oh, that's going to be... You're here, quick, grab him. Looks at Dead Apprentice. Shit. Yeah, looks at Dead Apprentice as the second fireball is approaching his position. Shit. Well, I webbed our way out, so we're gonna have to wait until that spell wears off. That's not good. We should probably be killing this guy since he can't move. Oh no, now he's holding me. Oh my god. Who? Okay, so infinite enemies, no way to get them out. You have to run the second they see you. So if you set up combat ahead of time, you've already fucked yourself. Great combat design, guys. How did that count as hitting all? Fire it in the back, please. Yeah, we're gonna die. Unless we get really lucky. They fucking all cast hold person. All right, well, we get to redo this again. Okay, okay, so the web spell was bad because apparently you're supposed to run the second you fucking start this fight. Ugh. Yeah, we're just gonna ambush you with half a dozen mages and clerics and, oh, they all have hold person. You should leave. Oh, what's that? You can't leave? Too bad. All right, okay, so we're gonna need everybody to pop a potion of freedom then before we do anything. Like, that's non-negotiable. Not having that is not good. And honestly, might go ahead and have everyone pop a oil of speed too. Which means I need to take this off because it also removes haste effect. So we need to take that off for now. Give me... Hold on. I need some more potions of speed. I know we have them. Where are they? There they are. All right. One for you. No. One for you. One for you. One for you. One for you. Minsk does not need the potion of speed because he has Spiderbane. Yep. And he has the double movement rate, so he does not need a potion of speed at all. One for you. One for you. One for you. One for you. All right, put the rest away. That's the curse scroll. Drop that. We don't need it. Go ahead and put the other one in there. Okay. I don't suppose we have a group invisibility spell, because that would be nice. I don't remember if I kept any of those. I could have sworn I did, but... No. No, we didn't. God damn it. Alright. 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 Okay, first things first. Everybody drink the potion of freedom. Minx, top yourself off, please. There we go. Alright, then we're going to drink the oils of speed. Everybody do that. Data. Okay, now give that to Minx. Jahira, you right there. Khalid, you right there. I'm going to throw a web spell here. Dinah here, I want you to throw a grease spell here. Lint, get up here. Then we're going to throw a second grease spell here. And a second web spell here. And cover the entire area. Any day now. Any day now. Come on, everybody. There we go. We're immune to all of its effects. Everybody stack up here. Jahira, you here. Me, back here. There we go. Alright, quick save. Oh, we can't save while the spells are out. That's fine. Minx, drop it off. I said drop it off. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now Minx, run. Yep, water method. Intruder, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I don't care. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Yep, stop. Who are you? Where's Belbin? Be easier to show you than explain. You killed him. You killed Belbin. That's not exactly inspiring final words, but they'll have to do. Slay them in Caelar's name. Yeah, no. We're dealing with you while your buddies get stuck trying to deal with the rest of this.
I will recover.
Okay, fine. Fucking kill the water method before it fucking deals more acid damage to us. This is ridiculous.
No more excuses. I want the godling found. You hear me? I want them brought to me. You're here. But how? No matter. Sovahni, bring me the
Yep, we've heard all that.
Blood.
Oh, Hafferdad came down first, which means he got... Hafferdad got hit first. Wait. Does that mean... Oh, wait. Does that mean I could potentially... Throw the cloud kill over there. Throw the cloud kill over there. Do it. Do it now.
You're in the belly of the beast.
No, he got away. Fuck.
I shall return with reinforcements to finish this once and for all.
All right, the cloud kill will provide us some cover. Why are we having issues with these guys? They're basic fucking bitches. Come on. Minx, come on. You should not be having this many issues against one dude.
I count myself lucky to be part of such a group.
There we go. Okay. All right, it's time to leave.
Are you sure we shouldn't be... How shall I put this? Getting the hells out of here now?
Okay, the people down here have not realized that we're problems yet. All right, let's go.
What be all that noise upstairs?
Smashing my face against the boss in Expedition. I could in theory go for the final boss, but I'm trying to finish up side activities. This one is nasty. Chromatic Glissandro, the name is not a spoiler, has the ability that when an ally dies, it can eat them and heal. You can get them back by stunning the boss, but that takes a lot. Due to how the boss functions, the boss getting multiple turns. If a single ally gets eaten, it starts escalate. Oh yeah, it's one of those bosses. The more you lose, the more health it regains, and the less damage you can do to less party members. Also has this issue where it's a very long animation. For some reason, you can't pause and hold to save unless it's your turn. So it can at times result in situations where you're just sitting and waiting to die. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Tenwin.
Yeah, sounded like big fight.
I was clumsy and knocked over a shelf in the storage room.
Oh, that makes sense. Go on past.
God bless ogres.
Oh, dear, I don't feel so well.
Glenn, what's the matter?
Did I not mention not feeling so well? I could have sworn I had.
Could you be a bit more specific?
I'm tired. I'm so tired. I don't think I got enough sleep the last time we rested. Or any sleep at all, now that I think of it.
What? When I did this, I cast group invisibility. I had to sneak out at this point. Maybe it's because I've been relatively... Oh, it does occur to me. Technically, nobody can tell the guys down here that something's going on because the only guys who saw us are either dead or stuck in the grease and web traps that we left up there. So it's going to be a bit before anybody can get down here and tell them to stop us. What? Why not?
You were lying right there. I was entranced. I didn't want to close my eyes.
What?
I was afraid I'd open them and you'd be gone.
Lynn, no. What? Serious? What?
No, not really, but I was watching you. And then I think you started dreaming. Whatever was happening, it wasn't good, so I stayed awake to make sure you were all right.
Lynn, I don't swing that way. It's moderately disturbing. Just take care of yourself, Glint. I'll be fine.
Misery loves company, and the way I feel right now, you're good company indeed.
I don't care, Glint. What the fuck? All right, well, we're out. I am honestly surprised that that worked. Thank you for web and grease. Such good fucking control spells. Is that really? Has been discovered. I must leave before Halfernan alerts the Crusade of my presence. Well, I mean, they did, so that's kind of a moot point. Oh, I guess Rhonda was the last relative of Glint because the quest is no longer on here. Can't do anything with Zabe. Need to go check on Slug. And Sky's gone missing. All right, let's get the hell out. Nobody just butchered a bunch of Crusaders, and that sort of turned me on. I don't need to hear that. I don't need to hear that at all. Uh-oh. There's the half-elves that's been causing trouble. Get him. Oh, shit. Now they noticed us. Are you sure you want to do this solo, my dude? Are you really? Okay, well, I guess maybe we should invisibility after this, then.
I will recall another try I shall give.
Okay, well, that took care of that. They are worth a good chunk of experience. They are worth a good chunk of experience. But I think unfortunately we've reached the point where if we tarry too long, we're going to have an entire army, quite literally an entire army on top of us. So, how many potions of invisibility do I have? There we go. Pass them out. Pass them out. Everybody drink your medicine. There we go. This is why I hoard potions. And you drink a potion, and you drink a potion, you drink a potion, and you drink a potion. Are we good now? Lynn, I said you drink a potion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Alright, let's fucking leave.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
I have so many games I want to play. Expedition 33, Rogue Trader, V Rising. Yeah. As I said, that's partly why I stream the way I do. What the fuck is the problem? Go past them. Thank you. I just focus on one game until I finish it. Okay, Crusader Patrol. Everybody just move here. Stop. Why does it look like you guys are brushing up against them intentionally? Why are there a bunch of dead bodies here? How are there a bunch of dead bodies here? Oh, was it when the ogres... I think when the ogres let... Well, I guess if there's not that many of them. We still have the potions of freedom right now, so... This is just experience points that we're leaving on the table. And I hate doing that. We have the potions of freedom, so I don't see any reason not to. Minx, take him out. Khalid, go help Minx. Alright, go ahead and attack them.
Damn.
Keep attacking. Who's getting it? Is Minx just getting fucking killed all the time? It really seems to be the case. So how's fighting against your nature as a ball spawn going? I haven't been killing that many people until we actually get to shit like this. Jahira, you're really having a hard time fighting these guys despite having a really good fucking armor class. Minx, go deal with these guys in the back line, please.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Any day now. Any day now. Okay, Minx, I wasn't expecting you to take that much damage while we were fighting these random guys. Alright, Minsk, grab the spare equipment. Is that regular bows that I just grabbed? Yes, it was. Drop those. Those are bows. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Alright. Okay, let's go check on the ogres. They should be able to help us now. Hopefully. Unless they all died on the way out. That would be kind of horribly ironic. Like, yeah, I didn't kill any of the Crusaders on the way out, so then they killed all of your guys. Oh, wait. Oh, I think that might have been... Nope, Slug and the Brow are here. I am suddenly very concerned about where this is going to go.
Slug Chief again, huh? Soon we go back to caves, do what we do best. Smash heads, take gold.
Try to limit yourself to smashing the Crusaders, yes?
You save me and I see Murs. Murs say me give you prize as thanks. Belong to family of ogres many years. Don't know what it does. Something magic.
Well, thank you, Slug. Farewell to you both.
You have friend, half-elf. The Prak watch over you like ogre. Good thing.
Alright, alright. Is that another fire resistance ring? For fuck's sake. I mean... No, the armor class and saving throws +2 is better. He already has 2 of them. Ugh. No, she's got a ring of wizardry, which is way better. I guess it's going on Glint. What we fucking do. And I'll go ahead and put my ring of freedom back on. Go ahead. Yeah, arrows +1. Go ahead and just top Minx off there. And then that's just short sword +1. Yep, that's sellable. Wait, what?
Minx, you didn't put the...
It didn't update. It didn't fucking update. Are you kidding me? I'm kidding. I didn't get this. I didn't get the. Texture here. Oh my god. Do I even have a save? Do I even... Fuck! Oh my fucking god. I know you're joking, Reset. I know you're just trying to make light of it, but I am absolutely fucking livid right now, is what I am. I clicked on the barrel multiple fucking times. The dialogue popped up for the stupid method thing to spawn. So why wouldn't the quest have been finished? Absolute goddamn garbage. Absolute goddamn garbage. I have... The last quick save was there. God damn it. I don't want to do that again. God fucking damn it. It's after or before I had everyone drink their potions. This was before... Oh. This is such bull crap. This is such bull crap. This is such bull crap. This is bad game design. This is stupid fucking game design. Now we get to do all of that all again. Where's the potions of invisibility? We're just going to do that right off the gate. I don't want to fight anything. I don't want to do anything. I just want this to be done. Congratulations, game. Now I want the entire DLC to just be done. Because you keep doing shit like this. Potions of invisibility. Handed out. Potions of freedom. May I say something? Please, go ahead, Reset. I know I'm being real salty right now, but go right ahead. Come on, split the stack, game. Thank you. If you want to do the full thing, there's another room here in the basement to poison food. Are you fuck? But then I'm gonna get noticed anyway. Oh, God. Doing this here only poisons the water. Right, he said he wanted us to poison the food. Oh. How, though? How? You get like 5 seconds. No one noticed you poisoned the food. Oh, that's nice to... I'ma just say it. That's poor game design. That's game design where it's like, unless you've played this DLC multiple times and know the exact order of everything, you will never get this right. All right, fine. Just that is so stupid. Oh, and I set off the skull traps that I placed. I set off the skull traps that I placed. Fuck it. I am so done right now. I am so done with this shit right now. Just... Who are you? You're a stupid troll. Are you in charge of this stupid fucking food? Where did you come from, troll? Crusaders, relax. I'm no crusader. Little cub. Crusade kept me in cage, but I got free. Hid down here, so hungry. Grab as much as you can. It's safe. You good, man. How about... That is bad. You need a GameFAQs game before GameFAQs existed. Well, actually, that's the funny thing, Big Mawatra. The DLC came out many years later. This was done when they were doing the remake to give a bridge between Baldur's Gate 1 story and Baldur's Gate 2 story. Which means they knew that people would go into this blind, and they still made design decisions like this. Been through this already. Did you change your... Of course not. Good then. Yeah, leave. Who has the poison right now? Who has the poison right now? It's Mix. Roll pen key. For what? What troll? We haven't seen any trolls. I'm being chased out of here by an army of crusaders. What? Fucking hate you, game. I'm really getting sick and tired of the way the game does this shit sometimes. Yep, just all that. It's all gonna get sold. Just... Is anything else trapped in here? Anything at all? 9 hells, I don't care. Potions. Well, thank you for restoring the potions that I just used up. Okay, here's the food. All right, we're going to sacks of wheat and potatoes. With this much food, the god knows how long the Crusades might hold the castle. This could change if you use the poison. There we go. So, let me get this straight. You only have enough to poison... No, it's in Minx's inventory. Okay, for a second there, it honestly looked like we only had enough poison for one of the objectives, and I was going to lose my goddamn mind. Okay, we've got that on lockdown now, right? Oh! So we do get noticed. I don't have words. I don't have words for this game design. I don't have words for this game design. I don't. If Heffernan bullshit walks through that door in the next 5 seconds. Yep, we. So let me get this straight. Not only is this a scripted event that you cannot get around with infinite enemies who are preceded by elite enemies who you have to get rid of or they will mess you up within just a handful of rounds, followed by infinite enemies, half of which are clerics who know hold person. But then you have to try to escape, but you can't. Do notice. Actually, I want to point this out. I want to point this out. They only give you 1 poison. You can't split it. Even though it says it's stackable, you can't split it. So you can't even set it up so that you have 1 person here to poison the food and 1 person here to poison the water and then book it the second that happens. No, because you have to poison this, then go over here, poison that, and then leave. The enemies aren't infinite, at least it should be. It may not be, okay, Rased, it may not be infinite, but they all spawn in this room. They all show up in one area, and about half of them are spellcasters, which means we were getting hit. The one time we tried this, and I tried to fight after driving off Heffernan, it was just hold person, 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 hold person. Just cleric after cleric after cleric after cleric after cleric after cleric after cleric. Like, I'm sorry, it might not be infinite, but it may as well be. I'm not going to dispute that the spellcasters are spicy. Yes, they are. It's a little... He's stupid. Does Mink's Berserker status immunize him to hold person? I don't know. I don't even remember. We can try to do the shit with the potions again and see if that works, but we're going to have to do some setup first. God, this is ridiculous. Can we even get through this door to try and set up the spells better? Should, but Mink's Berserk is bad because he might attack the party, and we lose control of him. So if we want to book it for the door, he can't follow. He'll be in his Berserk, and then they'll all focus fire him and he'll die. So it's not an idea that's viable anyways. Oh, this is... Okay, that opens.
I've traveled with a lot of great people in the past. More than you might believe. But this is the best team ever.
Okay, what is this? Why is there... What else is in here? Also, where did they come from? Heffernan appears... Him and his apprentices literally appear right here. And then the Crusader forces appear right here. Which means they're just... Either they're teleporting in, or... Oh god, there's a stone golem. You could go even further and ambush Heffernan in his room. Yes, but he's gonna call the Crusader... I mean, we can make a hard save here and see if that changes anything. I'm willing to do that, but... This area is a pain in the ass. Oh, look, a whole bunch of stone golems. And let me guess, Heffernan is inside there, backed up with stone golems. Oh my god. If you go to fight Heffernan, the Crusaders don't engage immediately. I mean, maybe... Heed my words. Those doors are more warning than anything else. Built less to keep intruders out than to trap some evil in. Okay. How do we want to do this? We need the potions of freedom, first off. We need the potions of freedom. Everybody drink those now. I need to be able to use control spells without having to worry about my own people just getting fucked all the time. The golems will try to fuck you. Yeah, big fucking shocker. Alright. Web. Grease. Where's it at? Grease. Is better than fighting everyone. Yeah. Past it. Past it. Past it. Why are you taking so long? Past it. Alright. Dive into the room.
Just need a little more patience.
More patience, Heffernan. I have waited decades for this moment, and will wait longer still before I am free to return to the Prime.
And when you do, all will have been made ready for your arrival. Those who still live will be baptized in the blood of those sacrificed in your name. 1,000,000 souls will hold their arms up and scream your name, ready to embrace their new lord and master.
Your words paint a pretty picture, Heffernan. But your failures tell a different tale.
The child of Baal is near, master. Soon he will be ours. The portal to Avernus shall be opened once again.
I belong to no one, priest, but if you wish to visit the 9 hells, I can send you there, no portal required.
That's impossible. Mercenaries are not allowed in the castle. And no Crusader would dare trespass in my personal chamber.
No Crusader. And no mercenary either. The Ballspawn is within reach at last. Bring me their blood.
You heard the master. Get him now.
Okay, we're just going to fireball you. And we're going to... Go ahead and cloud kill you. Set it in the back. And hold person. Honestly, they should be pretty well immobilized by the combination of abilities. Go ahead and use your wand. Go ahead and switch to that. Target him. Target him. There we go. I really want to kill you before you can escape. I really want to. I really fucking want to. You! I really fucking hate that.
You're in the belly of the beast.
Yeah. Fuck you.
No escape. I shall return with reinforcements to finish this once and for all.
I hate you, Heffernan. I really do. Grab everything from them. That's fine. Lint, pop a healing potion. All right. So the golems didn't even engage. That's crazy. They might still be aggroed. Yeah, they are still aggroed though. Like they are still counted as being. There we go. And the Crusaders are here. So, oh, oh no. So the Crusaders on the side automatically. Oh gods. I hate this. I really hate this area. So now we're about to get bumfucked by a dozen casters again.
Are you sure we shouldn't be? How shall I put this? Getting the hells out of here.
Hey, Stylish. I'm having a bad day right now. This doesn't want to fucking. No, they're gonna be immune to magic. All of the fucking magic attacks don't work because they're golems. Hey, this doesn't help. This doesn't help. This doesn't help. This doesn't help. We're just in the same position as we were before, with a dozen assholes about to come through the side door. Hey, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I also, so pretty sure all of the elites count as clerics because they were casting spells when they came around the corner. The scout can just turn invisible at will. 1 mage, 3 clerics on top of that. Because I know they were casting more than 1 whole person. If I attack them here, will these guys attack from in here? I don't know. I don't care. I really hate this. I really hate this. Because if I attack them, I'll bet you Halfdan comes out of the room. Like, there's no way he doesn't. Pretty sure attacking these guys aggroes everyone. Of course it does. Everything all right? Just annoying gameplay. Badly designed areas, in my opinion. Because it would be one thing if it's like, well, we put all these enemies here because we don't want you to fight them and we want you to run. Okay, that makes sense. By the way, trying to run results in you getting ass fucked from behind because the enemies just come straight towards you. You can't get around them. We have multiple triggers set up so that they all stream out of the area to come attack you. And then we have those 3 dipshits who spawn down here, whose entire purpose is just to delay you just long enough for everything else in the room to come and get to you. And once they're in range, whole person, 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 dead. Just for the sake of frustration, I'm just gonna throw shit in here, and I want to watch it kill them. I really wish you have a, you know what, Dinah here, I'm gonna give you this for a second, just so you have something that can actually fire a fireball. Minx, how did you end up in front? Yeah, that aggro's the golems. Well, that did kill most of them. Yep, and there's Halfdan.
You hear me? I want them brought to me. You're here, no matter. Olvenon, Esserin, bring me the boss spawn's blood.
Issues that were too bad when doing this, but I was getting completely reamed when playing Icewind Dale. If I recall correctly, Icewind Dale is a more combat-heavy game, like even compared to Baldur's Gate, if I recall correctly. Actually, hold on. You know what? Give me Grease. Give me Web. Minx, get ready to go over there. Switch to your sword, other sword. Took a bunch of design cues from Icewind Dale when designing. They took a bunch of design cues from Icewind Dale when designing encounters. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Lynn, what did you... Where did the fucking slime effects come from? I fucking hate you all. I hate you all. I got filtered by Icewind Dale by a fight that was like 6 trolls and 3 clerics. Yeah, I can understand why. What the fuck? What am I... Oh my god. Get away. Oh look, and Heffernan just gets to move through everything because they cast all the invulnerability spells on him, and now I have nothing that can fucking touch him! Is he really are they really just walking up to beat me to death with their fucking sticks? Yes, they're literally beating Dynahir to death with a goddamn stick. I have no idea what's going on right now. Am I potion? Alright, can we please maybe do some damage to these guys? I have no idea what's going on right now. They keep hitting me with something. I just can't tell what it is. Also, where's the third one? Where's the third one? Where did they... Improved invisibility. Are you fucking kidding me? Glitter dust, please. Oh. Did he seriously... He sneak attacked. Fucking hell. And now he's doing that stupid AoE, and Glint is frozen so he can't heal himself. Jahira, please save Glint. Appreciate it if you could. Minx, how are you getting hit this much? They're mages! Their Thaco is supposed to be bullshit!
I need healing to fight on.
Minx, how is he killing you? And
my spell is gone.
Fuck this. Okay, the ad's going. I'm gonna take a minute just to breathe. All right. Okay. While the ad's going, I'm going to set things up. I'm not mad. I'm just really disappointed. No, I'm fuck off mad, Tenwin. Like, I'm not gonna hide it. I'm fuck off mad. I don't want to be mad because I know being mad at the game isn't gonna change anything. But I'm fuck off mad. Glint, drink the fucking potion. Second potion. Glint? Drink the fucking potion. Thank you. All right. Dynahir, how many castings of grease do you have? 4. Okay. So that means I want grease and web here. I want grease and web here. Cast them. Faster, please. Faster, please. Go. Who has the poison? Minsk has the poison. Minsk, please go in here. I need grease and web here. There we go. Minsk, get closer to the fucking thing. There we go. All right, Minsk, run over here. Everybody else, run down here. Yep, the Crusaders have arrived. You really don't want to know. Let's just talk about this. Whatever. They're about to get stuck in the stupid bullshit. Yep, the method has been summoned. Minx, get away from him. I said, get away from him. Kill this guy. Let's go. Kill this guy. And use magic missile. The fact that these guys are frozen in place and we are having to take so long to kill them is a goddamn travesty. Getting almost as greasy as Randy Pritchford. Yeah, apparently.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay.
Hey.
What's that noise upstairs? I knocked over a shelf in the storage room.
sense.
Shut up.
Go on past.
Okay. Everybody, pop your fucking invisibility potions. I'm sick of this. I'm tired of this. Get me out of here. I want to continue the story without bullshit combat encounters. And I'm sure that later in the game, I'm going to be like, oh, wow, I really should have fought Heffernan so he didn't have his apprentices for this fight. But whoop-de-fucking-do. Yes, we successfully got both of them. We got... Where is it? It better still be in here. Where is it? That was the second one. That was the second one? Yeah, in each water barrel, and we had already done the one with the food barrel. Both of them were poison. Okay. See, that is bullshit. You use it, and it's still in your inventory. They could have given you 2 stacks of that and allowed you to fucking set it up so that you poison both of them at the same time and be able to get out of there faster. But they didn't. They did that on purpose to fuck you. Doesn't really change anything, I believe, other than getting some loot early. Well, yeah, I'm assuming killing his two apprentices is the main advantage. Like, I'm assuming that if you kill them there, he won't have them later, obviously. And that's the main advantage. I'm hoping that by poisoning the water and food, we also get a similar advantage where there are going to be fewer Crusaders around, which would be great. Get me the fuck out of here. All right. All right, head on over to the ogre camp. We'll finish this up, and then we'll talk to the fucking drow like we were trying to do. Did we set the explosive? Yes, we already did that.
Slug chief.
That's great. Try to thank you. Farewell to you both.
Back to caves. Do what we do best. Smash heads.
You again? I didn't expect to see you up here.
And what are you two doing here?
It was hard finding our way out of the tunnels. We started to doubt our decision. Then we saw daylight, so bright it almost blinded us. Umar was frightened at first, but I told him we had to be brave if we wanted to make our new life.
Are these just going to be generic, oh, we're not evil drow? Because that's just kind of boring. Or is it's already overplayed, unfortunately?
Were it not for your strength, Caelar, I would not have had the courage to leave. You are the darkness that gives me comfort.
And you are my true love for... Okay, yeah, you're too lovey-dovey. Yeah, just be aware that you're drow. There's going to be a lot of people up here who are going to want to kill you on sight. Like, straight up. After reaching the surface, we sought some place to take shelter while we determined our next move. That's when we saw the smoke for the ogre's fire. We asked to join them and Rose agreed. I'm glad to find you well, but are you sure life among ogres is going to suit you? Certainly. We've seen many new things already. And the ogres say we can remain as long as we pull our weight. We really can't thank you. I mean... Honestly, an ogre band backed up by drow mages is going to be dangerous as fuck. Sure, you have more important things to do than speak, though, so we'll leave it to you. Farewell. Yeah, there's a huge group of drow trying to find you guys. So,
You are welcome.
all right. I can't even warn you about it. Well, you're probably going to have a very bad time soon. There's one more thing we can do here before leaving if you don't mind a slight pointer. It does have a ladder benefit. Go right ahead, Reset. Go right ahead. How in the flying fuck? Just don't move. Yep, these writers are not big on the realm's lore, so they defaulted to what they do. Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you want to have a group of drow escape, fine. Okay, sure. But, like, there's a whole hunting party with them. They're traveling with ogres now. Like, there's a lot of surface people who will just shoot them on sight. If you go back to the witch in the Crusader camp at cave entrance, you might be able to talk her out of joining the crusade. We already did that. She's already gone. We already showed her, Reset, we already showed her Hafernan's notes that we picked up. She's already gone. Like, her and her buddy are already gone. Yeah, we already took care of that. Because we found the notes about Heffernan's apprentices trying to raise up an undead army alongside the rest of his shit. Yeah, no, we took care of that. We took care of that, my dude. Okay, back to the camp. Oh, God. You're here, good. Torsten Delancey told me to send you to him if you return. I'll speak with him and the other camp commanders right away. You'll not find them in the camp, sir. They've moved up to Dead Man's Pass. Caelar has called for parley, and the commander's left to meet her. You should go to the pass as soon as you're able. They're all going to die. Oh, God. Why are all of my allies stupid? All right, let's drop off some shit and get resupplied. We can carry on with this shit show. All right. That's just a... No, we're gonna want to re-equip that. Gold bust, oils of speed. No, don't sell that. Bolts, sell those. Jeeg offers better prices on everything. Holy shit. No, keep the bullets. So wait, then what else? Hold on. Elemental Fury, don't need that, so we'll sell it. I guess hold on to the poison in case we find anything else. Ring of Fire Resistance, we put that on him. That's protection from poison, that's a Scroll of Clumsiness, we don't need those. Put those away. Put my ring back on, thank you. The rest of that, put the Oils of Speed away. That's sellable. That's sellable. Yeah, we don't need any of the daggers. Keep those. Put those potions away. Put those potions away. 7 and 22. He's got full heals. 8 and 10. So I'll hold on to those just in case. Go ahead and load those up for the +3s. She's good on ammo. He's good on ammo. She's good on ammo. He's good on ammo. I have backup ammo. Okay. All right. We'll sell these off and we'll be good to go. Thank you for the additional 11,000 gold. I can't wait to lose all of this the second we get into the second game. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. If they weren't stupid, they might solve their own issues, and then what will you do then? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I guess it's going to be the cannon party with Glint standing in for Imowen, because we don't have Imowen. I don't mind that combination, honestly. We should probably rest. I should also take a look. Dinah here, is there any... I like the combination there. We have the ability to remove people. She's got Skull Trap. We've got that. She's got Identifying Grease and Chromatic Orb. All right. Probably the best we can hope for. Glint is still our combination of control spells and healing. He does not have 5th level spells yet, unfortunately. Ah, okay. Hold on. So she has Iron Skin, which is good. Honestly, that's probably still the best. Insect Plague. Nearest ally of the target's up to 6 creatures to be affected. Spellcasting with this form is impossible. Creatures in the Insect Plague sustain 1 point of damage every 2 seconds. Let's go ahead and grab one of those. We're going to grab a 3rd Cure Serious Wounds. Keep the Charm Person. Keep the Doom for debuff. Mink still has a single casting of Doom if we need it. Alright. Okay. All right, let's rest and go meet up with the commanders. Why didn't we rest? What? Why didn't we rest? Okay. I clicked the done button, didn't I? The gold you lose isn't donated to refugees. I mean, in some ways that makes me feel worse because I would much rather actually at least somebody used it.
Miniature giant space gnome from space.
Glint,
Who says
what?
That's crazy. You are a crazy in the head gnome.
A crazy in the head gnome from space.
I think not.
Even Minx is calling you out on
It's
this.
amazing. My absolute favorite thing about you. Other than Boo, of course. Gotta love the hamster.
That's it, kill
You
Glint.
may be crazy in the head, but Boo says you have taste.
If Minx calls someone crazy, you know it's bad. Yeah. Alright. Dead Man's Pass. Oh, what fresh hell is going to be waiting for us here? Is that Heffernan in the back? Did he change out of his robes?
Then, you are willing to surrender your troops and abandon Dragonspear Castle. All we have to do is give you the ball spawn.
Oh boy, it's even worse than I thought. It's even worse than I thought.
You better not be considering this offer, Delancey. We all know you're a coward. Don't be a traitor, too.
Okay, thank you, Stonehand.
You understand my position, then. I need the Child of Baal, but only for a short time. I shall return them safe, unharmed, within the week, and disperse my troops from Dragonspear Castle.
Caelar, you're a piece of work. You're a piece of work.
I only intended to clarify the offer, Stonehand. No need for accusations. Ah, there you are. We've only just started negotiations.
I don't suppose you've made any progress.
I think there are some promising avenues we can explore.
She wants you. She says she'll disband her army and surrender if you go with her. Sounds too good to be true, doesn't it?
No shit.
Listen to me. The lost souls of the Dragonspear dead need a hero. That hero is you. Join me, and together we shall liberate the souls trapped in the Nine Hells.
Caelar, you can't expect me to be that stupid. If it were as simple as that, you would have asked for my help instead of drumming up an army, ravaging the countryside, and sending assassins after me.
You know nothing of me, Godling. You have no idea of the compromises I've made, the people I lost to stand here today. If you did, you would not be so quick to condemn me.
I'm not condemning your motivations, Caelar. I'm condemning your competency.
I told you, my lady. Boroskir Bridge was an omen. This person cannot be trusted. You cannot rely on them to do the right thing.
Says the blatant Celestial who is apparently standing side by side with a devil-worshipping sorcerer. Shut the hell up, lady.
Please. There's no need for such inflammatory language. We're all working toward the same end here. Unpalatable compromises must sometimes be made for the greater good.
I agree with Delancey.
You what?
Oh, don't waggle your finger at me, Nederlock. You've got troops to spare. My militia's 50 souls strong, and I know them all by name. I know their families. Daggerford answered the call, but do any of you care about us? The hills you do.
Use your brains, both of you. We can't agree to this. The reports from Baldur's Gate said someone paid for the hero's blood on a sword. Now Caelar wants the hero under her control. I don't like it.
The blood of the divine runs through our friend's veins. His body itself is a source of power.
Dinah here, maybe I get what you're trying to get out here, but maybe don't provide additional information to the enemy while we're standing right in front of them.
Someone in Baldur's Gate paid for the Ballspawn's blood? Why? Heffernan, what can this mean?
Fernan, I just want to vaporize you. I wish I knew disintegrate.
Calm yourself, my lady. It is likely a coincidence, unrelated to our plans. Appeal to the Child of Baal. Make him understand the importance of cooperation.
Was the cabal of necromancers that I had a run-in under the ancient ruins beneath Dragonspear also a coincidence?
Why do you choose to blame my lady's hand for every misfortune, Ballspawn? The Crusade does not dabble in the dark arts of necromancy, nor does it seek needless bloodshed. All my lady asks of you is to give up your reputation of the hero, to live up to your reputation as the hero of Baldur's Gate.
Didn't we literally find notes that had his name on it about the necromancers?
The troop.
What Caelar plans for the hero may be worse than loss of life. I understand your position, Stonehand, but you must see that cooperation could end in a bigger disaster than a battle.
It pains me to say it, but Netherlock is right. This time. Though I'd happily sacrifice the Ballspawn's life to end this war, we don't know what sending them off with Caelar means.
Yeah, but in today's episode of Bad Design, you can't bring up this evidence for some reason. Yeah, I noticed, Rased. You know, I'm almost tempted to take the first option just to see what happens. Fuck it. Why not? I'll go with her. No, I will. If she truly believes that this will help, if she truly thinks that this is what will happen, then fine. I'll join her. I'm sure you would, but the decision is not yours. Then what? Lancy? By the end of this, you and I are going to have words.
Time is now our enemy. If someone else seeks the Ballspawn, I cannot wait any longer for you to see the light. What will not be given freely must be taken.
I just offered to help Caelar. This is... I literally just agreed with you. Lancy is the one saying no. I said I'd be willing to at least try. You don't even listen to people.
As you command, my lady.
Oh, fuck you, Heffernan. I still want to turn you into a pile of dust.
When next you see my banner, it will be at the head of the army that marches on you. For righteousness. For justice.
Well, now I'm really glad I sabotaged your fucking defenses.
So be it. Everyone back to camp. Prepare for an attack.
May Time Mora favor us.
Well, so much for that.
Well, I sincerely hope you're worth what you just cost us.
Lancy, you bitch, you just said no. Thank you, Rased. Thank you for saying what I was too angry to say. Delancey, I've only got one phrase for you. I've only got one thing to say to you. We're about to march into battle. We're about to march into a war. Thousands of soldiers, or at least hundreds of soldiers on each side. I know Faerun's logistics for war are actually not as big as some places in our own timeline. I'm just going to say this. I'm a sorcerer. I cast spells. I am the medieval fantasy equivalent of a living artillery piece. Accidents happen, Delancey. Giant fireballs that happen to clip the edge of your formation sometimes happen. And that's all I'll say on that. Oh.
Guess it's war, whether we like it or not.
I like you, Stonehand. I get why you're pissed off. I get it. You only have 50 people with you. Daggerford's not as big as the other two cities. I get why you're pissed off. I understand that.
Let's get you back to the camp. You're not safe here.
Caelar tries to kill me in Baldur's Gate. Now she tries to win me over. Nothing she's doing makes sense.
Are you sure she did want you killed?
She kind of probably didn't, but that doesn't really matter at this point.
War rarely makes sense.
And you're just being an obfuscating idiot, Netherlock.
And it's the common folk who pay the price more often than not.
To win a war, sacrifices must be made.
I am ready to do whatever it takes to end the threat of Caelar.
I am gratified to hear it.
Lancy, shut up.
Expect me to hold you to that promise
Lancy?
before this is done?
The less you say, the more likely you are to make it through tomorrow. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, hot damn. There we go. All right, we are not at the experience cap, but we are at the level cap. Saves are improved across the board. Picked up a level 4 casting, a level 5 casting. Oh, right. We've reached the point in the game where we get pretty much no hit point increases. Another incredibly stupid gameplay design decision, in my opinion, but our last level 2 spell. Ooh. Okay. We have Blur, we have Mirror Image. Those are the main 2 defensive spells at this option. We have Web as a control spell. We have Melf's Acid Arrow as a continuous damage spell, which is nice because it keeps dealing damage every round as long as it hits. Ooh. I'm thinking maybe Invisibility. Just at least then we wouldn't have to spend as much on Invisibility potions. Vocalize isn't bad either to counteract Silence. Luck, it kind of comes down to just that. Ghoul Touch is a touch spell, which is horrible. Deafness is 50% spell failure, but we have better ways of handling that later. Duration Special. Deafness can be done away with by Dispel Magic or Cure Disease spell. Okay. Not sure if you'll hit 500k by the end of things, but you'll probably be very close. Yeah, at least we've made it to because my character was the one that was the most important because it's the only one that's going to transfer saves by the end of this. I do know that. And quite frankly, as long as we've gotten to this level, because we can't get to the next level, we're not going to have enough experience to get to the next level. So as long as we hit this level, we are at least where we almost can be maximum for this. I want to check one of the spell guides that I was looking at to see their suggestion for level 2 spells. Hold on. Let me pull this up. What does he suggest? Mirror Image, Vocalize, Invisibility. So he does suggest both Vocalize and Invisibility. Keep this spell as insurance from silence. Recipient of this spell can cast spells with a verbal component without having to make any noise. Effectively, this spell cancels the effects of silence and makes the recipient immune to it. The spell has no effect on other noises or speech. It simply removes the spell's verbal component. The problem is, if I get hit by that, I can't cast it anyways. So I don't see how they're making the suggestion that that's something you want all the time. It's either that or Invisibility. Invisibility does last 24 hours. It would save on, wouldn't be my pick, but I don't claim to be super good at playing mages. Are you talking about Invisibility not being the pick or Vocalize not being the pick? Because that's the two I'm deciding on. Both. Fair. The problem is that nothing else is really that good. Glitter Dust is okay, but we rarely need it, so it's a better mage spell than a sorcerer spell. Stinking Cloud is another control spell, but it's very party unfriendly. I can get around Web fairly easily, but getting around Stinking Cloud is a lot harder. Resist Fear, really not that useful at this point. Strength, not that useful at this point. Ray of Enfeeblement, whoop-de-frickin-do. You reduce strength score to 5. Most of the enemy's bonuses have nothing to do with their actual attributes. No alignment, worthless. Luck, largely worthless because it only lasts 3 rounds. Power Word Sleep only works on 20 hit points or less, which may as well be non-fucking-existent at this point. Horror. See, the problem, horror is an area of effect, which is okay, but it doesn't give any malices to their save. By contrast, Spook is a first-level spell that lasts for the exact same duration, and I can throw that on an individual, and they take a -6 to their. They take a -6 to their save. So if I need directed fear, I already have it. And AoE fear with no bonuses really doesn't do much. Glitter Dust, again, more of a mage spell than a sorcerer spell because we're not going to be using it. Ghoul Touch is a melee touch attack, which is the worst fucking thing you could possibly do. As I said, I don't make claims about making it. No, I get it. Agrinar Scorcher might be okay for a level 2 spell. Actually, for a level 2 spell, it's not bad. 3d6 points of damage, then another 3d6 points of damage. But we already have a wand that does that, and it's not very expensive to get that wand recharged. Deafness, 50% chance to miscast is not really that good. Detect Evil, pretty much worthless. Detect Invisibility, again, more of a mage spell than a sorcerer spell because you're only going to be using it maybe once or twice in a resting period. It's not something you're going to be casting constantly. You know what? We use a lot of potions of invisibility. I'm going to go ahead and grab invisibility. And level 3. Now, this one's a bit more difficult. Wraith, shoot. This was the one that the guy, what did he recommend? Hold on. Yep. Okay, so... Okay. So the main one here is, do we grab Skull Trap? Because Skull Trap is going to be essentially a better fireball going into the second game. Or do we grab Slow and grab Skull Trap later? Oof. What? Hold on. I'm going to need to consult the Baldur's Gate wiki for a second. When do I get my last 3rd level spell? That is the question. Because if we... I need to see what level we get this at. Hold on. 3rd level spell. We get our, okay, so we just got our 4th 3rd level spell, right? So that means we're, wait, what? Okay, so I think this chart is completely wrong then. Because we just hit level 11, and according to this, we should only have 2 3rd level spells. Oh, no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong level. Oh, that was 4th level. Okay. 3rd level spells. We get our 5th one at level 22. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's... Oof. I did not realize it was going to be that long. So we will not get that until the Throne of Baal expansion. Okay. That's not good. Slow is all right, but again, we can get a mage for that. I'm thinking we grab Skull Trap then. 3rd level is going to be very much our damage dealing and remove magic capability, because, yeah, that's a lot of bullshit. I don't think there was anything else. That's pretty atrocious. Yeah, that's why I wanted to check. It's going to be a while. But that is pretty much what they recommend. Because what we have here is Fireball's just good in general. Skull Trap just becomes better because you can place it somewhere and then wait for an enemy to wander into it. It also, I think, does go higher. If I recall correctly, I want to say Fireball caps at, yeah, Fireball caps out at 10d6. Skull Trap caps out, I think, either at 12, 15, or 20. I can't remember, but it is bigger. It does have a slightly smaller radius, 12 feet versus 15 feet. Yeah, but we will see. We're going to go with Skull Trap. When we eventually get to it, we will grab Slow, but it's going to be a while. And lastly, we have our level 4 spells. I'm probably going to grab Stone Skin. Level 4 does not have really any combat spells as far as I'm aware. Yes, Stone Skin is the major suggestion for that. Because Stone Skin just lets you no-sell. Yeah, 5. At our level, it allows us to no-sell just 5 attacks automatically. And it lasts for 12 hours. So we can cast that and just never touch it again. Combine that with a Spirit Armor that keeps our AC pretty high. And Greater Malison, which reduces all the enemy saves. We should be good. But yes, we're going to grab Stone Skin. And level 5. Wow, I didn't realize we got this many fucking spells at this level. All right, checking our level 5 suggestions. We have lower resistance, which is pretty much mandatory. And then they're also suggesting Breach. Yes, we're going to need Breach. Breach is how we stop mages from no-selling everything we do to them. After that, get Testicular Torsion. I mean, in a way, that's kind of what Breach is for mages. You're basically punching them in the magical dick. Not the physical dick. You're punching them in the magical dick because you're removing all of their fucking protections. That's all Breach is meant for. After that, we're probably going to pick up Shadow Door. That's the one, Sunfire. This is the level 5 version of Fireball because it maxes out at 15d6. And is one of the better combat spells. And it gives us an option if we do need to. So yes, we're going to go ahead and grab Breach. Then we'll grab Sunfire later, and then we'll go from there. All right, there we go. Has anybody else leveled up? Nope. How is his charisma lower? What? Oh, right, because of the cloak we gave him that boosts his armor class. I forgot.
Fresh air and the beauty of nature. So, how long do we have
Wolf
to stay out here?
attacks refugee. What? Why are there refugees? And what the fuck? Oh my god. Help those people.
Bleed.
Oh my god. Why are the wolves take... And he's dead. Well, we tried. Stop him. Guys, it's a wolf. What? You saved us. Well, I saved you. Bless you. We don't have much, but please take this with our thanks. Okay. 112 gold and our reputation went up. Okay, that was kind of weird. All right, what do we need to do now? Dragon Spear, talk to Delancey. Zeeb, Sky, find Daros. Okay. Well, you did your best. Yeah, I mean, the wolves did beeline for them, like... Hold on, can we actually... Hold on. Can we actually just walk right up to the gates? Sup? Can I talk to you?
Something you need?
No one's allowed in or out of the camp. Caelar's called us to prepare for battle. We can't risk spies or scouts getting in. I have this seal. Grant me entry. Sorry, orders come from the Shining Lady. She had one of them spellslingers put a barrier up to bar the gates. I couldn't let you in even if I wanted to. Okay. Okay, so we cannot. I need to know what else is around here, though. This place does not look very defensible, all things considered. Most of its outer wall seems to have been utterly wrecked. Between the giant explosion that we have planted beneath the castle and the poisoned supplies inside, like, Halfrenan and his elites are going to be a problem, no doubt about it. But I'm not so sure about the rest of her forces. Shame, Hillsguard. I mean, we could. If we really wanted.
Alone. Leave me alone, you animals.
Oh, God, Sky, what did you do? We take orders from Caelar, girl, not you. Let the girl go, or I will assure you that Caelar will know of your deeds, and she'll not be pleased by them, I promise you that. Who are you? The last thing you'll see in this life if you don't release her and leave now.
Help me, please. They're going to kill me.
Enough of the nonsense. Get him. All right, if you want to try being stupid, you be my guest, dipshit. Let me see here. Well, we can't use a fireball with Sky that close, but that's fine. Bleed, block him off. Dinah here, if you'd be so kind as to just paralyze one of those assholes, and let's go ahead with a whole person as well. Well, we're going to be resting after this, so I'm just going to use spells. Fuck it. Go ahead and attack that. Lead attack that. We're going to go ahead and start attacking the guy in the back. I don't like how they all seem to have healing abilities. It's really annoying. There we go. All right, Sky. Can we get you to go back to camp now, or are you going to be a bitch?
What is this? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm spying on Dragonspear, watching the Crusaders for weaknesses we can exploit.
And have you learned anything?
They're just as boring as the Flaming Fist. All they do is work and pray. The most interesting thing I saw was them shoring up a section of wall to the west, and that was not interesting at all.
That might actually be useful. Now go back to camp.
I did good? Really? I mean, yeah.
Oh my god.
I knew that would be important.
Yes, next time try not to get
When
caught.
my dad was my age, he was already a hero. No one thinks I can be a hero too, but they're wrong. I'm glad you at least see that I've got something to offer.
I don't know if my eye rolls are transferring very well to the model because I can't look at the model while I'm eye rolling, but I'm eye rolling really hard. Yes, please leave. I didn't realize that that was all she was doing. I thought for sure she would already be like locked up inside or something. Storing up wall section to the west. So that was... Why can't we select anything over here to check it, though? Never fails to amuse me that that's the same VA as Azula, but she's a completely different kind of spoiled princess. I don't know the actress's name either, but she does a damn good job in pretty much every role she's been in. Yep. Need to inform Martian Lady Luck. Yep. She's safe for the moment. She planned, yep. Grey Delise. Delay. Yeah, Delise. Grey Delise. Yeah. No, she does good work. She does damn good work. All right, let's fall back to the Coalition camp.
The Crusade attacks. The northern edge of the camp's aflame.
I mean, you think I would have noticed that, given we just walked in? Oh my god, where do you need me?
South to the fire pit. The commanders gather there. Andrus can instruct you further.
Who the hell is
we had our
Andrus?
Disagreements, but luck to you.
And to you, Corporal.
Find Andrus fast as you can. And take care.
Okay, so they just straight up attacked us as fast as they could. Okay. Dorn, Sovahni. Wait. Why is Dorn up here? Also, you don't even have a sword.
The hero of Baldur's Gate deigns to speak with me. I am honored.
Yes. Okay, Sovahni's here. They're sending soldiers out. What is going on? Fun fact, in the high school, my best friend commissioned Grey Delay to give me a birthday message in her Azula voice. But she said my face looked like a... In it, she said my face looked like a butt crack. Everyone's here in case you want to switch your party. Ah, okay. What is that? Why is it playing that sound effect? Please stop. Yeah, Corwin, Rasad, Nira, Voglin, Baloth, Edwin. I'd rather just... I'm comfortable with the canon party. I know their strengths and weaknesses the best. Glint is the only outlier, but we need somebody with... Okay, please stop playing that. Dear God. Yeah. I don't suppose Jeeg is still down here? No, so if we want to sell anything, it has to be to Bellargarm, who doesn't give me very good. Garrus, Andrus. Okay. We'll talk to them in a second. Wait, so does that mean I can't... Wait, he's gone. Oh my god. Okay, so we can't get rid of any of this. That's not good. So all the merchants are gone. Oh, okay. They're just throwing fireballs at us. Oh, okay. And it also means we can't rest. Also, Viconia is still invisible for some reason. So now I don't get any... I can't rest, which means I can't restore my spells. Oh my god.
We need help. When Fossey refined those explosives into the barrel of Whoosh, she was left with highly unstable toxic residue. We were thinking of using it as a weapon against the Crusade, but if the fire reaches the barrels, we'll all be killed.
Okay, so what do you want us to do?
You have to hold the Crusade off while I stabilize the barrels as best I can.
I really wish I'd been able to rest before this game. What the f... That happened. Who's leading our troops right now?
You are, sir.
While the commanders oversee the front line, you can use us to defend the camp. Andrus will call out enemy troop movements. Which he does, you can choose one of our units to assist you. Though, try to be strategic about it. We'll help as best we can. Alright, give me a quick rundown of who we've got available. Well, you've got my archers. We've got a unit of wizard slayers, one of the war mages, and... well, we'll just call them special operations. Special operations. Makes stabbing people in the back sound so glamorous. A group of dwarves entered the camp shortly before the assault began. They said they were answering your call for aid against the Crusade. Looks like having the hero of Baldur's Gate with us is paying dividends. Andrus, what word of the enemy?
They're at the camp's northern entrance. When they break through, I'll let you know. You can choose which unit to fight with against them. When the enemy's defeated, or if you're forced to retreat, talk to me again.
Okay, they're at the camp's northern entrance, so... okay, so is the game just gonna... okay, so she's... pardon me, Sovahni. I'm Dosia, priestess of Ilmater. I'm here to see you through the coming battle. Oh, thank you! Through the grace of Ilmater, I can offer you regular healing, as with temple services, but also specialized healing. I can restore your body, mind, and spirit as a good night's rest. Thank you! Give me your rejuvenation powers, please. Each time I restore you, I'll be draining my own life energy, and that energy shall never be replenished. If I regenerate you too often, I'll die. I don't know exactly how much energy it will use. I think I can do it twice. Take care how you use the Crying God's gift. Shit. We'll hold off for right now. I don't need to rest that badly. I'll come to you if I need it. The servants of Ilmater are called to suffer, but I trust you will do what you must to ensure Caelar's servants suffer alongside us. Should you need my assistance, you will find me here. Okay, so... Alright, so do I just go to the northern end? Center path, west path, east path. Now you just wait. Okay, so she's gonna tell us when they come. Alright. Oh, who the hell's that? Crusade is broken through the perimeter. Trolls on the western path.
I'm going to stay here and ward these explosive barrels. If the Crusade reaches them, we're finished. Take a squad of soldiers and deal with those trolls.
Right. Archers would be the best choice here. The dwarves are pretty good, but they're clerics, so a lot of their stuff isn't going to work on the trolls. Same thing with the war mages. The wizard slayers would be useless, and the rogues would be very useless because I doubt they've got an ability to get around the trolls. So if the archers set their fire arrows and we hold the front line, we should be fine. Archers, set your arrows aflame and help me drive the trolls back. We're with you. You can count on us.
When you've dealt with the immediate threat, or if you can't defeat the trolls, return to me. Good luck to you, hero.
All right. Okay, so it should just have us teleport over there. Oh, that's a lot of them. Kill them all. If it lives, crush it. That's a lot of dudes. Why is it putting me in the front? There's an achievement for doing this with the worst combinations possible, and that was a bad time. That sounds horrible. Archers, fire arrows on the trolls. We'll hold the line.
Fire. Bad.
Okay, so is the fight starting? Do I... Okay. How do we want to do this? Dinah here. Hold on. Honestly, try the Wand of Sleep and see if maybe that actually gets some of them. I don't think it will, but you never know. Meanwhile, I want Khalid and Jaheira up at the front. Minx, get ready. Glint, try to hold person on... it looks like... Okay, that... No, that's a barbarian. Go for the mercenary then. See if maybe we can knock them out. And I'm just going to fireball the shit out of their backline. Oh, good. That was perfect. That was a perfect fireball. Oh, yes. Fire another one. Keep him back. Keep him back. Jaheira, I need you in the center. There we go. There we go. That's good damage. And he got them. Very nice. All right, fuck it. This is why we have this. This is why we have this. I'm just going to keep casting it. Dinah here, go ahead and... Hold on. Where's their leader? Yarok. There he is. Go ahead and see if you can paralyze him. Good shot. Minx, just keep going after the trolls. Keep the +3 spells cast. Let's go with this. Another one in the back, please. There we go. Glint, focus the guy that you got cornered there. God, I wish I had Chain Lightning. A Chain Lightning would be perfect. It would kill all of them. Fuck it. Just give me another fireball in the back. I have this one for a reason. There we go. Grab the healing potion and the gold. Grab that. Jaheira, go ahead and pop one of your healing potions. Minx, go ahead and pop one of your healing potions. Go ahead and pop a second one. Any day now, please. Please pop it. Please pop it. Please pop it. Thank you. All right. That worked out pretty well. It's far from over. Head back to Andrus. Make sure nobody got their hands on the explosives. Well done. Take a moment to catch your breath, heal, and rearm yourself as best you're able before the Crusade renews their assault. We're honestly pretty good. So I have to assume there's going to be at least 4, if not 5 attacks. Because we started with 4 groups, and then we picked up the dwarves as an extra, so there's going to be at least 4. Dosius here. The archers look like they've left, so I'm guessing they've expended their ammunition or whatever. Do we need to talk to Andrus to continue? No? Oh, there we go. And they're coming in the center this time. We need help. The Shining Lady's wizards are in the camp north of here. Back the way I came.
Wizards? Damn it all. I can't leave these barrels without putting the entire camp at risk. You've got to take a squad and keep them away from here.
The Crusades sent wizards. We have wizard slayers. Stysik, are you with me? The Crusades' mage blood to be shed. What do you think? Weave cleavers. Follow me.
Well. Ain't it convenient? We have wizard slayers. Yep. Why do they look like archers?
Smite Caelar's enemies. Let them be consumed by the power we wield. Are those who serve the Shining Lady.
You follow a false prophet, mage. Lay down your arms. Submit to the justice of Waterford and Baldur's Gate, and you will be spared.
In Caelar's name, slay the disbelievers.
Okay, so it's an... Oh, God. It's an entire group of mages. Okay. Insect plague. Perfect timing. Honestly, stick to ranged weapons. That way I can just go all out with AoE. Let's go ahead and try to paralyze him right off the gate. Go ahead and try to hold person right off the gate. And I'm just going to go ahead and cast a fireball right in the middle of you guys. Faster. There we go. Well, so much for the insect plague actually, you know, stopping them from casting things. Would have been nice. All right. Try to go after the ones in the back who are injured. Give me a fire spell directly on top of her. Honestly, let the wizard slayers go in. We're just going to keep providing support fire. Go ahead and try to freeze them in place too. Oh, there we go. Now it's spreading. Now it's spreading. You fuckers actually managed to confuse Dine. Please tell me that's not confusion. Please tell me that's not confusion. Okay, it's just stun. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Oh, that worked out beautifully. That worked out beautifully. Insect plague was the right choice. Hot damn. Jaheira, go ahead and grab all their shit. That would be nice. I'll take... Oh, hold on. Are you stunned anymore? No, you're not. Good. Go ahead and take all of those. Throw those on there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Pretty sure that's just a ring of protection. Yeah. Arts of wounding, asp nest, mage robe, wand. Yep. Oh, I did hide armor. Okay. Not very good though. Not very good at all. Or wait, did it? It did not identify it. Okay. There we go. Cornigan's Revenge. The devil Fellblax was a scourge against the armies of the Abyss until he was assassinated by servants of his own master, Dispater. Though with his final breath, Fellblax cursed his own body to never lie still, even in death. When his body was carried to the Iron Tower, Fellblax's horns and barbs continued to thrash about as though alive. The cursed Cornugan's body was dismantled by his peers in the hopes that destroying it utterly would end the curse, but the disparate pieces of his body continued to prick and tear at any who approached. At last, Dispater ordered his ironsmiths to forge the pieces into a suit of armor, intending to use it as a means of torturing insubordinates. Inevitably, the armor fell into the hands of intrepid, if foolhardy adventurers, who brought it back to Faerun. Even now, the curse of Fellblax afflicts the armor, causing its barbs to sink painfully into the flesh of any who wear it. Provides a measure of protection, however, behaving like hide armor, and even allows the wearer to benefit from Fellblax's resilience, but the constant stinging and flaying from the Cornugan's still-living barbs make this armor unsuitable for the faint of heart or the weak of stomach. Armor class of 4, reduces all of your thief skills, regenerate 2 hit points per round, constitution -2, cannot be protected from evil, can only be removed with a curse. So, funnily enough, if you actually paired this with someone who was built with very high constitution, because if you get height of constitution, you get natural regeneration, which means if you pair that with the hit point reduction, it actually probably would be pretty decent. But you would need very high constitution to make that worthwhile. All right, put that back up there. Oh, she can't identify that one. Really? Robe of the Good Archmagi. Finally, we got another one. I can give that to Dinah here. Honestly, yeah, I like it. I like her with the hood. Very nice. Because there was only one of those in the game, and I was using it for the longest time. All right. Go ahead and grab those. We can also get those identified. Thank you. Add those to the list. And the bullets can be sold. Very nice. Very nice. Go ahead and hold on to those. Actually, is that... Identify. Spell. Wand of Frost. Yeah, that's what I thought. Only 3 charges. Worthless. Worthless. Alright. Fall back. We're still good on charges. Nobody really got hurt. So we're not going to use Dosia's ability yet. Get what healing you can and prepare yourself. It won't be long before the Crusaders move on us again. One thing I will do, though, because it does seem like we're going to be having quite a few combat fights here. Let me see here. Hill Giant Strength is 19. Cloud Giant Strength is 23. I don't want to use that just yet. I have 3 of those. Go ahead and just give me the Hill Giant Strengths. Because those last 2 hours, yes. Minx, drink 1. The lead, drink the other. There we go. All right, quick save. Are there any other buffs we could throw out while we've got time? Jaheira, actually, yeah, go ahead and use your Iron Skin. Oh, right, I don't get access to my new spells until we rest, which we haven't. Yay. Animate Dead. Lasts for 9 hours. Actually, yeah, go Dinah here. Can you go ahead and bring up a Undead Servant to help us out? There we go. Give me up a Skeleton Warrior. It's better than nothing. No. Because they're most likely going to come from this way, so I want you over here for when that happens. I got a bad feeling it's not going to teleport the warrior with me when we go, so... Oh, nope, they are gonna... Okay. Crusader foot soldiers storming in from the east. They've already slaughtered the front line.
You need to stop those Crusaders from reaching us. Take one of the squads, leave the other here to watch my back.
Oh, okay, so... Regular soldiers. Regular soldiers. So... War mages, maybe? I got a feeling that Haffernan is going to send some undead after us if we're not careful, so I want to hold off on the clerics. That leaves backstabbing or our war mages. I'd say the coalition. Huh? The coalition's the name of our force as a whole, Lord Brownberry. I'm not following you. The backstabbers. Against regular soldiers, though, they're gonna have very high AC. Maybe? I fucking don't know. It's gonna be them or the war mage. We'll save the war mages. There's probably gonna be something bigger. Yeah. Aziel, are you ready to take the battle to our enemies? It's past time the Crusaders tasted our steel. When you say the word, we strike. Soldiers of the Burning Ray, these villains stand against our lady. They must pay the price for their wickedness. Only the gods may judge mortals, Crusader, not Caelar Argent, and certainly not you. In the name of Caelar, cut them down! Oh dear. Oh, this is gonna... Oh, God. That's a lot of guys. Okay. Glint, we're definitely gonna need hold person. Cast it on the Cavalier. Dinah here, I need you to paralyze their frontliner. Okay, the Skeleton Warrior's still here. That's nice. Minx, you've got your +3 sword. Go ahead and get started. Jaheira, I need you to move up. Khalid, I need you to move up. And I guess I'm just gonna fireball their backline and pray to God I don't hit our own guys. Even if I do, it looks like it's still pretty useful, and we can't use the same squad twice. Glint, just keep casting Hold Person. We're gonna need it. How the fuck? Where's me? Okay, Skeleton Warrior, move up. My blade thirsts for their blood. Let's do this. Oh, there they are. Oh, did they just dispel all of them? It looks like they did. Okay, I can't tell. I cannot tell what the hell is going on. There's too many things on screen. Frick me. Let's just go with a Melf's arrow. Try to hit the... Okay, where's their clerics? They had clerics. There he is. No, that's a... Yes, Crusader cleric, which... Can't... Can I not target him? Is it that one? I think it's that one. Okay, Skeleton Warrior, start helping out against those elite. Glint, you're still casting that. Good. Dinah here. I doubt Wand of Sleep is going to work. Honestly? Give me the Wand of Monster Summoning in their backline. Give us more help. What? Dinah here, what are you doing? Jahira, what are you doing? Okay, Melf's Acid Arrow. The Cleric is taking damage. He's held in place. Go ahead and hit that one. Khalid, give those Crusaders a hand, or give those Crusaders the what up there. Monster Summoning. Back rank. You are well within range. Please use it. Go ahead and use Command. Try to force that guy down. There we go. See if you guys can just gang up on that asshole, please. There we go. There we go. All right, go ahead and give me Magic Missile on the Cleric. Give me Magic Missile on the other Cleric. Go ahead and send that Null Elite after her, too. Don't let her heal. There we go. All right. I think there's just the two of them over here, and we're good to go. Come on. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Minx, grab that. I don't know what it is, but it looks fancy as shit. Also, pop a healing potion. Get yourself back up to full strength. Okay. All right. Bring everybody else down here. Go. Then I wish I killed that first, because he's already near death. Oh, well. We're still just waiting for the next attack.
The attacks are slowing. We should use the moment to finish the Crusaders off before more reinforcements arrive. If we push hard, we can rout them.
Okay. Then I guess it's a good thing we picked up the extra guys. We got the War Mages and the Clerics still. Hopefully we can use both of them to counterattack.
The center lane is clear. Head straight north and finish off their remaining warriors. Go now and win this battle for us.
So wait, do we actually get everybody? We do! Okay, we get the War Mages and the Clerics. Fuck yes. All right. Let's go ahead and quick save because we don't know what the hell we're going to encounter up here. Ooh, that's the good health potion. Grab that. Okay. Oh, that's dudes. That's dudes. That is dudes. Okay. We do have Skull Trap. Skull Trap is nice because it deals magic damage rather than fire. Go ahead and throw that out. Dinah here, I want you to cast a Skull Trap as well. The camp still stands. Impossible. Crush those unworthy peons where they stand. The camp stands because I and the defenders still stand, Orog. If you would see it fall, you would have to go through me.
The hero of Baldur's Gate. You are known to Grimgor. Your head will make a worthy trophy for Caelar when I'm finished.
Run now. Flee to your lady's bosom while you have the chance.
A sack of gold to whoever can bring me his head.
Ooh, that guy's fast. Ooh, good shot. Good shot, guys. Good shot. All right, Jaheira, get up here. What else have we got? What else have we got? Fuck it. Let's just throw out another Skull Trap. I don't see a problem with that. Give me paralyzation on Grimgor. Try to keep him from moving. Perfect. Perfect shot. Did they just hit us with the Insect Plague? They just hit us with the Insect Plague, didn't they? You dicks. Okay, Minx, go ahead and pop a potion. Why did it... What the hell's happening? I cast it, it explodes, and nothing happens. I'm confused. I am very confused. Am I being affected? Chant, magic. No, I have Vocalize. I have Free Action, Defensive Harmony. Nothing's happening there. She has Spell Failure. He has Spell Failure. That's very strange. Okay, well, we're just going to focus fire. Who's still left on the front line? This guy. And now go after their spellcaster. Nope. Fuck you, buddy. And they're dead. All right. Let's gather up the loot real fast. Grab those good potions. Yes, grab the good stuff. Then, Minsk, I need you to grab everything else that's magically enchanted, if you would, please.
Minsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for both.
There we go. Got everything. I sure hope we're actually able to... Okay, is it just going to keep going because the spell... How long does this spell last? I don't remember. No, seriously, how long does this spell last? 6 rounds. Okay, so hopefully not too much longer. From... Wait, 1 piercing damage from Piercer of Boils. Wait, what? What? Why is... I'm confused. That should be... What is still causing it? There we go. Good lord. Okay.
Nighttime is the right time for sneaking.
Wait, what? You've really gone and done it this time? Oh, Phileas! What? You dipshit! You wandered into this fight?
Good work. We've still got fighting in the east and west, but the bulk of Caelar's forces have been routed.
Glad to hear it. What now? Now, we need to end this.
The Crusades falling back into Dragonspear. We'll never have a better chance of finishing this than we do now. Get what you need from the camp and rendezvous with the siege commanders at Dragonspear's gates.
All right. Ophilius.
You are welcome here.
Oh, thank God. I found you. I don't think I have much longer. Dear Lord Ophilius, don't move. You need healing. I had it. I had your money. All of it. But it was caught in the Crusades' attack. They took the gold. On the one hand, I'm almost... At this point, I've almost just written it off, Ophilius. But I am honestly getting impressed by the fact that you're taking lawful stupid to an angle I didn't think existed. I'll have to give you the sword I got from my attackers. For the love of the gods, Ophilius, be still and let me heal you. It's too late for healing. I tried, but if you want your gold, you'll need to find the Crusaders who took it. The sword is yours. May the gods smile on you, hero of Baldur's Gate.
Well, that was really quite impressive, in its own way.
We literally had healing spells. We have I have 2 of them from my ball spawn powers, and we've got like a dozen more across the group. God damn it, Ophilius. Okay, can we also kill this skeleton? I don't need it following us around. There we go. Done and dusted. Alright, we done? Good. Well, I can't sell this to anybody, and I can't... Whoa, why are Glint and Dinah here so fast? What the hell is going on? I have no idea what caused that. Yeah, we can't sell it to anybody. Andrus is... Can we not talk to you? Nope. Okay. Alright, so she's just done. She's just done, apparently. Oh, that's barricaded too. Okay, so we have to go through the center. Alright, I don't suppose... Go ahead and use a spell. Really? A longsword +2? That doesn't do me any good. That is Elven Chainmail. +1! Oh. Okay. That doesn't really do me any good, though. If... Oh, God. See, this is what I was talking about. If I was a fighter mage, that would be amazing. But I'm not. Yeah, it's the same as that, which, honestly, I'm kind of okay with. Because I'd rather have the if we do get Immelwyn back, I want to give her the dragon armor. I think that would look cool on her. Fire arrows. Can we throw those in there? Too much. Wands of paralyzation. Flail +2. That's something we can throw away. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. We need to get... Okay, hold on. You know what, Kelly? Just hold on to those for a second, would you? More potions. More potions. More arrows. Can't store those. So those can be sold. Let's give those to Khalid because he can carry the lightweight stuff. That is a suit of full plate armor. +1. That still means it's not as good as any of the others. -4 versus slashing, -3 versus piercing and missile. Yep, identical. Does this even have any other weight? Oh, weight 35 versus weight... No, it's still 35. That's weird. Wait a second. Why is... This is weight 70. Oh, that is such bullshit. Whatever. Longsword +1, sellable. Wand of the Heavens, pretty much sellable. Kind of useless at this point. Fire arrows, go ahead and give that to him. Go ahead and give that to him. Large shield +1, we can sell that too. Take the traveler's robes. His usual one is 120, so he's pretty much at the max weight that he can have right now. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, that's weight of 1, so go ahead and give them those. That clears out some inventory space. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and quick save. I don't suppose the game's gonna let me rest? Oh, holy shit, it did. Hot damn. Alright, that makes things easy. So they wanted us to go to Dragon Spear Cast? Yes.
Steel and magic still clash in the distance, but you have thwarted Caelar's attack upon the siege camp. The time has come for the combined forces of Waterdeep, Daggerford, and Baldur's Gate to take the battle to the Shining Lady. The walls surrounding Dragonspear's ruins teem with crusaders. Among them are Caelar's most trusted lieutenants, men and women of unparalleled skill, ready to sacrifice all for their leader.
Defeating them and penetrating the castle will not be easy, but that is the task before you.
Okay. Well, it's now a proper siege. We blunted their counterattack, and we've pushed the enemy back into their fortress. Doesn't look... it's still a pretty large number.
The battle unfolds as you expected, my lady. Our forces fall back to the castle even now.
The battle is not the war. Whatever blood we shed is worth it as long as the Child of Baal bleeds as well.
What is your command?
We must hold Dragonspear or all is lost.
And the Baal spawn?
Bring the Child of Baal to me. Our triumph depends on it.
Unparalleled to dying, maybe. To be fair, she's got some solid members. It's just they weren't expecting to run into us. Hey, the ogres are here. Ooh, magical barrier and a choke point. That's a recipe for disaster. Get those guys out of there. What are you doing?
Hold position. They're here. Hold. I'm heartened to see you're still with us. I didn't have a chance to ask earlier. How did you fare in the caverns beneath Dragonspear?
I'm afraid I learned little of our enemy before I was forced out. Game?
That makes no difference now. What of those tasks I asked you to
Thank
perform?
you. I was about to say, if the game was suddenly like, you didn't actually finish this, I was going to lose it. The food and water have been poisoned. Fossey Dugdeep's Barrel of Bouche can be triggered as you so choose.
That explains why the enemy seems so sluggish. Good work with the explosives. Now, watch as the walls of Dragonspear fall before us.
Regis Pyrea. Oh. What's happening? Is it going to be big boom? Oh, it's a big boom. I mean, it's not really the walls collapsing. You're just blowing up the front of it, but okay. All right, throwing out the buffs I see. I must admit, I had some doubts whether that would work. Well done.
For Daggerford, for the Sword Coast, charge!
Oh god, the game engine is gonna fucking shit a brick with this fight, isn't it? Are they actually... Oh my... Okay, we're gonna have to turn that off because I can't see anything.
This is the best team ever.
Okay, wait a second. Didn't Sky say something about the Western... We still don't have any interactions with it, so obviously it doesn't really work. And we weren't even able to talk to Niederlock because I haven't been able to see him. That's kind of... Yeah, it updated, but... I don't know what it's doing right now. Yep, enter Dragonspear Castle. The Barrel Boost did as Fossey Dugdeep promised. Dragonspear's main gate is down. Oh, dear God. You know what? There's enough people on the front line. Everybody switch to ranged weapons. We're going to provide support fire. That seems like a smart idea. There's going to be more than enough chaos on the front lines. Oh, dear God. Oh, yeah. This at least the ogre showed up. That's nice. I have no idea what's going on in here. Oh, God. It's already going insane. Oh, God. It's going insane. Holy shit. I have no idea what's going on here. Glint, I need your whole person. Just hit their whole front line with it, please. Please cast it? Love of God. Oh, that barely... All right, well, focus fire on the guys who got paralyzed. That's how we'll... I have no idea. Is this going to be a case where, like, if we're not very careful, we lose? Because that's what it feels like. It feels like our guys are getting slaughtered. All right. Focus fire on the ones... Yeah, we're getting a lot of damage up here. I, for some reason, can't imagine that this ran well back in the day. Again, Tenwin, you have to remember Siege of Dragonspear was made in 2012, if I recall correctly. It was or 2012 or 2016 or something. This was not done in the original game. This was done as a... When they did the enhanced editions, this was made as a bridge for the story between Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2. Now, yes, had they tried to make something like this run back in the day, it probably would have been even worse. All right, focus on her champions over here, the named characters. Let's deal with them. There we go. Okay, their front line is starting to collapse. Any more? That guy's on his ass. Kill him while he's down. There we go. That guy's held in place. Kill him. Same with that one. Okay, we've broken through to their archers. Focus on that mage. Focus on that mage. Take down his mirror images. That is a lot of dudes. Okay, I feel justified using a fireball now. Put it at the very... Hold on. I'm going to need to move forward if I'm going to have any hope of this. There we go. There we go. Right there. Good shot. Go ahead and cast another one. That mage is still alive. Holy shit. There we go. All right. Focus fire on the remainder of her back line. There we go. Mercenary captain. Mercenary, go after them next. I also don't think I'm getting much, if any, experience because we're not getting the killing blows on a lot of these guys. Yeah, we didn't get jack shit from most of that. In fact, I don't think we got anything from any of them. That also explains the different in number of people back in Baldur's Gate. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it's possible that you could have made something like that back then, but it's very obvious that the engine is not made for it. Okay, they're gonna push through there. We need to see what else is going on. Oh, yes, there's more of them over here. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting experience for any of this, which is kind of aggravating, but... I also can't tell if... Oh. Sovahni, you're still with us. Of course. What's the situation, Marshal? You may need...
to hold this section of the outer courtyard, but we can't get any farther. The crusade is like the tide. We're trying to stop it, but there are too many of them.
She did have quite the reserve force down in the basement. They're probably just throwing everything they have at us.
If we're to get Caelar within the keep, someone needs to staunch the flow of troops from the camp so we can break down the inner courtyard doors.
I'll see what I can do. Timora, go with you. Well, we also have... Who just hit us with a silence spell? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fine. I'll just shoot you all to death then. Also, where exactly are we trying to go? Find the Crusader Ashatiel. Oh, that's her angelic companion. Right. What the hell just happened? There's traps in this? How have they not been set off? A dozen other people were walking through here.
Enough!
Oh, hi.
Stand down, or by the lady, you'll answer to me.
Wait, you're telling your troops to stand down?
Know that I am Adras Ashatiel, right hand to the Shining Lady. I know you, Baal spawn.
Yes, we met at the parlay.
Some call you a hero, but I know what happened on Boroskir Bridge. You will never fight with us, though our cause be righteous.
I do fight on the side of right. It's you and Caelar who cannot see that.
I will bring you to the light, and prove that ours is the side of honor and virtue. Face me, one-on-one. If you defeat me, my soldiers and I will surrender to you. Do you accept?
If it will save lives, and you honor your agreement, so be it. I will face you alone, with no interference.
You and I, one-on-one. No other combatants. No hiding from sight like a coward. If you break the rules, or your allies interfere, my soldiers will cut you down, every last one of you. Do you accept my challenge?
Let us begin. Ooh, okay. It also does not give me much room to maneuver. Okie dokie. Alright. I have a Ring of Freedom, so... I'm just gonna start with a web spell on the ground. And of course she saves versus the spell. That's fine. Then we're going to Stone Skin to protect me. Please cast it. Please cast it. Okay, we're just gonna get shot first, I guess. There we go. Alright, so she also cast Stone Skin from the looks of it. And I took a shit ton of damage from that. Go ahead and pop a healing potion. Oh, she's gonna engage me from range. Okay, can we please drink the potion? Thank you. Alright, now let me see what we do here. Let's start with blindness. Blindness. Oh, she has magic resistance. No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Lower resistance first. There we go. Lowered by 21%. We're probably going to have to hit her with it again because she's probably got a lot. You must die for the greater good. Don't worry, we're getting there. There we go. All right, she should be targetable now. Let's try blindness to start off with. Combat protections dispelled. Fuck you. And she's still saved versus the spell. Okay, let's try Greater Malison next. Protected by minor spell turning. Oh, fuck you. What does that work on? Level 3? Fuck you. Breach that shit. Are you fucking kidding me? What did she cast that worked? Thank you. Good God. Okay, we breached her. Let's try Greater Malison. I don't care about those. Saving throws lowered. Good. Okay, let's go ahead and reapply Stone Skin because I'm pretty sure she managed to remove that. Please cast it without dying. Thank you. Pop another healing potion. There we go. Magic resistance. Good. All right. Now let's go with the Skull Trap. I'm going to have to burn so many resources to fight this bitch. Are you... What the fuck? Now she goes in for the melee? Got hit. Fuck you. You piece of shit. Good lord. Remove magic. Please cast it. Don't get hit. Are you casting? Please explain to me how remove magic does not... Really don't like you. What else do I have at my disposal right now? Open up the scrolls. Luke's Resilient Sphere. No, no, that's not going to help. Protection from Undead. No. Old Person. Ghost Armor. Ghost Armor could work, but I already have that. Sunfire. That could work. Resist. Detect Illusion. Teleport Field. Greater Restoration. Chaos. Agronar's Scorcher. Okay, so... Oh, Minor Globe of Invulnerability. Minor Globe of Invulnerability. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do I still have... I do. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Hold the phone. Pop a healing potion real fast. Please pop a healing potion. Any day now. More? Please? Oh my god, we're gonna die.
Healing now.
Fuck you! How many of those spells do you have? I'm gonna die before I get this spell off. I should have started with this. Yeah, she's gonna kill me before I heal. Oh, that actually... Oh, okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Take the potion. There we go. Okay. Now that I can't be damaged by my own lightning spell, let's see how well this bounces in here. Oh, fuck you! Are you fucking kidding? I fucking hate this bitch. How many spells does she have for that? Please cast it. Please. Please cast it. Thank you. Oh my god. Please. Please cast. Please. Oh, please heal. Come on. Please heal. Thank you. Okay. Lightning bolt. Let's try this again. Please cast it. Please cast it. Did that? Oh, wow. So she takes pretty...
Is not
what the fuck?
The end.
Okay, the game at least saved. Yeah, shut up.
Some call you. I will bring you. You and I. One-on-one.
Fine, let's do this.
No other combatants. No hiding from sight like a coward.
Shut up.
If you break the rules or your allies interfere,
Where was
my
it?
soldiers will cut you down.
That should have worked. That should have worked.
Do you accept my challenge?
I do not understand. That should have worked. Unless they changed it in the enhanced edition, I suppose that's possible. But that still sounds stupid as fuck. Yeah, and then she cast her own. Are you fucking kidding me? Do not tell me that she immediately cast a breach on me the second that I finished.
Blast! My spell is gone.
What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. Any day now. Okay, okay, fine. Stone skin then, for fuck's sake. There we go. Reach. Any day now, game. Any day now. How did that? Oh my god, why? Nothing ever works. Nothing ever works. This spell removes all their defensive abilities. Oh, look, it didn't remove their defensive ability. I have a fucking skull trap. I'm so far done. Did that seriously? How? What am I missing here? That didn't... Hold on. Shield, protection circle, resist fear, protection, fire shield, protection from protection, protection from elements, protection from energy. Yeah, so then I'm confused. I am so confused. Hold on, I want to try something. Let me get this fucking straight. Her sphere protects me from, or protects her from the Wand of Lightning. But my sphere, the exact same spell, does not. I don't have words for that. I don't have words for that. Because this was a strategy I explicitly saw people talk about, where it's you throw a globe of invulnerability on, then you cast lightning bolt in lightning in a small area. Your character is completely immune, and unless the enemy has protection from it, they get zapped 1,000 times. Not only was that apparently changed in the enhanced edition, great to know by the way, so that you do still get hit by it, but only you, the enemy's protection, still works against it. Yeah, that game bullshit. That literally is game bullshit. There is no other word for it. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Zippo. None. We're starting the fight over. I don't even know if we'll be able to do this. I might just not be able to.
I will, you and I, one-on-one.
Because holy fucking shit, how many abilities does she have?
If you break the rules or your allies interfere, my soldiers will cut you down, every last one of you.
Okay,
You accept my
stone
challenge?
skin to start with. We need it or else we die. Immediately lower her magic resistance. Faster. Did she seriously?
Spell is gone.
So she has all the spells needed to remove all of my protections, but all of my spells that remove protections don't work. Minor spell turning. Okay, so that means that 3rd level spells don't work on her. I know that. Yeah, unaffected by command. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Screw you. Spell protections removed. Hit her with the lower resistance, please. Oh, resistance. Okay. Now hit her with the Greater Malison. What is that spell? Pop a healing potion. Now get me another stone skin. Any day now. Please cast it. Thank you. Now I want another skull trap right there. I swear to God, if she suddenly switches to melee the second I do this. Okay, we actually did some damage. Holy fucking shit. Another skull trap. Why did the fog roll in? It is ruining the mood. Okay, another one. 21 damage resisted. What the... Okay, we're actually doing some damage. We're actually doing some damage. We need to reapply Stone Skin. There we go. And pop a healing potion. And now she's moving into melee. This is a problem. Because she starts doing that bullshit. Please use the healing potion. Please. That was for nothing. All of that was for nothing. Can we get a blur? There we go. And give me a... No, not invisibility. She'll immediately call off the fight if we try to go invisible. Mirror image. Mirror image. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's try something more basic. Let's try magic missile. Of course she managed to hit me and knock out most of my fucking mirror images. Thanks for that, game. Cast magic, and she's protected. And she's protected. What the fuck? She has spell turning. Because, again, my ability to remove her abilities, despite having the exact same spells, does nothing. And there she is again with more bullshit. Breach. Remove her spell protections, please.
My spell is gone.
It's an annoying trim of CRPGs. It's very easy to make difficult encounters just being unfair for the sake of min-maxers. Even the best devs accidentally doing it because it's an easy difficulty enhancer. Yes, I am aware. It's especially aggravating when you have something like this because it's absolute garbage. How much you want to bet she doesn't get stuck by web either? Oh my fucking god!
Stand. Know that I am some core. I will. You and I, one-on-one.
I fuck.
No
AK the
other
part where being a mage is a terrible
No
life choice.
hiding from
I don't
sight
even
like a
see how
coward.
you'd fight her as a melee. You like, you would need to pre-buff because if you try to buff in here, she's just gonna shoot you to death.
Every last one of you. Do you accept
All right, fuck
my
it.
challenge?
Fuck it. What potions do I have? What potions do I have? Electrical resistance. She seems to be doing electrical damage, I'm pretty sure. Okay, use that. As melee, it's relatively easy, honestly. Lucky? Good for you. Good for you. I have no fucking idea how we're supposed to do it. Magic protection. There we go. Let's just, character's too far away. Of course. Of fucking course. Yep, they teleported the character. Why are there traps down there? I swear to God, if this is close enough. Ah! Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, hold on. We still need Stone Skin first, or she's going to fuck us up. There we go. And of course, she casts it as well. So, you know, fuck you. All right, drink the potion of absorption. And she's gonna dispel my protection, isn't she? Yes, of course she is. Did you drink the fucking potion? You did, right? Protection from electricity. Yes. Okay. Now I need you to drink the potion of magic resistance. Any day now. Any day now. Please drink it. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to use Stone Skin again. Did that work? No, not yet. When I did this as a sorcerer, I did have to use my gift of foreknowledge, and I picked a specific spell for this. Oh, now she's immune to 3rd level spells. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Go ahead and cast Blur, please. Make our defenses even better. I forgot. The potion of 100% electrical resistance. Okay, good. She's got the thing on that prevents that from working, so that's kind of a moot point, but still. All right, let's go ahead and drop her magical resistance.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, Kataka, thank you for resubscribing. Hot damn, man. Thank you very much. All right, 2 lower defenses. Thank you. And Rased, maybe you can explain something to me, because I thought Breach was supposed to remove pretty much all their protections, but it doesn't get rid of the minor... Was that a freaking Dune 2000 soundbite? It was a Command and Conquer soundbite. So, right company, but wrong game. It was... Okay, so we've reduced her magic resistance by 42%. Apparently, Breach just doesn't work on her, so I guess we're going to do Greater Malison. Didn't sound like CNC. I'm pretty sure it was the CNC one. I could have sworn that was the one I got. Saving throws lowered. Okay. Now let's go with Skull Trap. Fuck you. And it did nothing. Why did it do nothing? Why did it do nothing? Why did it... I'm gonna fucking kill whoever designed this. The sphere is listed in what Breach does remove. Well, I'll try again, but the first time it did this, it didn't fucking work. And she's going in for melee now. Oh, would you look at that? It didn't fucking work. Oh, I don't think so. I don't know. I guess not, but it doesn't. Then I don't know what you're supposed to do to get around it, because Breach is supposed to be like, this removes, breaches and dispels all of the specific and combat protections on the target creature. I just don't understand. Then what am I supposed to do? Because right now she's completely immune to 3rd level and below spells. Like, I have the same thing. I don't know. I think Dispel, Remove Magic does it. I tried that too. It still didn't work. I can try it again. I have Remove Magic, but it still doesn't work. Nope, still doesn't work. Still nothing. Literally no armor with anything below 3rd level. Like, this is... I mean, lower her magic resistance even further. Maybe I'm missing something here as far as her invulnerability to anything and everything that I do. Nope, can't do that, can't do that. None of that works, none of that works, none of that works. We can try Remove Magic again. Oh, great, yeah. It finally wore off. It finally wore off. Okay, drink a healing potion before she hits you, please. All right, maybe we have a chance. Oh my god. Is she gonna recast it? Please tell me she's not recast. Minor spell turning. That's supposed to only work if it actually targets her, though. There we go. Well, I mean, the problem is she's gonna full heal herself here in a second, which is bullcrap.
This group shows promise.
Okay, I took a little bit of damage there. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Give me another one. Set it slightly further back. Come on, don't get hit. Don't get hit. Fuck you, you cunt. Okay, what is going on? Oh my god, where is everybody? Oh my god, don't move. Oh my god. How the fuck do you... Okay, nobody move. Nobody move. Jesus. What the hell was she wearing? Oh my god.
No more.
I fucking... Oh my god, they're too far away. Oh my god. Portrait. Arcane. Okay, we don't need these that... No, put it on the ground. Fuck it. This isn't a quest anymore. It doesn't matter. Throw away Caelar seals. They don't matter either anymore. Good lord. The potions of absorption. Whatever. Good God. Fine, take the healing potion. Thank God we stopped her from using those. She had 2 more of them. Was a power, and then just wail away at her while she's on the ground. That would be nice. Bracers, small shield. There, we got everything. Okay, how do I get out of here? Thank you. Let the rest of the army do the work for a little bit. I'm pissed. Glint, just get these fucking things dealt with, please. There we go. Okay, I don't care about the protection scrolls. I don't care about the protection scrolls. Dinah here. Oh my god, this entire area is going to be full of these things, isn't it? Crack that open, Glint. Okay, can I please pass this off to somebody else? Thank you. What the hell was she wearing? I want to know. I want to know what her entire equipment loadout was, please. Because summoning also had a wanted monster summoning to throw some bodies at her, because summoning mooks apparently doesn't void the one-on-one agreement. A mace +2. A bracers of 5. Okay, hot damn. I guess we give those to Glint. Nope, that's not an improvement for him. We'll still hold on to him, though. She also had a ring of free action. Okay, okay. Funnily enough... Ooh. Switch back to your sword, buddy. You don't need that because you have a +2. If we give that to you, you can now join Minsk on the front line even when I'm casting control spells. That's a good thing. Medium shield +1. Give that to Minsk. Not able to identify the sword. Golden girdle +3 versus slashing attacks. Yeah. Jahira, go ahead and take that. Total AVG voice. What? She... Yeah, I mean, no shit. She has a small shield +2. She has a cloak of +1. That's not even really that. And an adventurer's robe. She wasn't even wearing armor. She was a cleric fighter with no armor. Alright, fine. Identify the sword. Ophilius's short sword. Oh, it was actually named after him. Wait, what? Immunity to command, greater command, and power word any. 20% chance to cast deafness on target. Ooh, that'll be great for Imowen if she comes back before the end of this. While his position ensured that Ophilius possessed many chests, he only used one to house his lungs, and it was in this particular chest the sword was placed. Ophilius died an agonizing, painful death, but not before he gave the sword to a man to whom he owed a deep personal debt. His mournful voice can still be heard by those who wield the blade. Man got stabbed by one sword, and that sword immediately got enchanted in his death. What in the hell? Alright, you carry that. Oh, good lord. Minx, you carry that. She's a fighter, mage, cleric, and she has stupid high levels. Did I even get any experience from her? Hold on. Oh, good. Yeah, only Caelar can save that. 5,000. That was not... Fighter level 9, mage level 10, cleric level 9. Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What? Let me see the EXP. EXP. What is the experience tables? Experience tables. So what did you say? A level 9 fighter, right? Level 9 fighter. So that's 250,000 experience points. A level 10 mage. That's 250,000 experience points. And a level 9 cleric, which is where is it? 225 experience points. She had 725,000 experience points, which is 225,000 experience points above the max for this expansion. and I just beat her one-on-one. I don't care that I did it with potions. I don't care that I did it with bullshit. That encounter is bullshit. And whoever set these traps here is bullshit too. Maybe it does make sense. Again, from the perspective, I mean, it's not that crazy. Saravok was a level 16 or 18 fighter, but no offense to my fighter bros, but that's a fighter. That's just a fighter. He hit thing good. Okay, that's dangerous, but there's only so much he can do. Whereas a level... Also a fighter final boss. Yes, he's also a final boss. Like, we haven't even gotten to Caelar, and $5 says she's not going to take it very nicely that we killed Ashatiel. And her dying means that half a the fucking sorcerer dude or the mage dude is going to be even more influential on her. Because now she doesn't even have somebody counteracting some of his bullshit advice. And again, I don't even know where we're going. I don't have words. I don't have words. Stop. Get me off this crazy fucking ride. You all are named. Why are you named? Oh, look. And suddenly he's got all of his fucking defensive spells up in a single turn. Yay. Fuck you. Just fuck you. Just fuck you. Just fuck you. Just fuck you. I can't even cast anything on him that would actually work. This is getting ridiculous.
I will not fall here.
I'm sorry, what? Please. No. Where is it? Gameplay. Where's the difficulty? I don't fucking care. This is fucking stupid. I'm not even sure if I have time. Now. I don't have words. Where's the potions that I want? Where are they? Where are they, game? Where the fuck are they? Absorption. Yep. That's the one I want. No, not magic shielding. Where's the other one? Magic protection. Thank you. Give them here. Where's the other one? Give them here. Put this over here. Throw all of this on the floor because none of it fucking matters. That to Minsk. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. I don't have time for this. We got 4 minutes. I got like 4 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever. This is so goddamn stupid. I'm gonna have to redo that entire fight. I don't even know if I have time. Because I didn't think that as soon as we got out of it, we'd be in another fight that they can one-shot me in. Look away for a moment, you're suddenly gotta go, well, guess what? We beat the fucking angel and now we're back because I got one-shotted when we walked up here and a fucking assassin stabbed me to death. Well, stabbed Dinah here to death, but Dinah here was at full health. I was at full health. I got knocked down to 1 hit point. She got instantly killed. Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. Whoever wrote the combat encounters for this DLC, 5 times backstab damage is a bitch. Yeah, especially when the enemy can just stab you and then disappear, and then stab you and then disappear, and then stab you and then disappear. Can my guys do that? Of course not.
Stand down. Know that I am some I will. You and I, one-on-one. No other combatants. No hiding from sight like a coward. If you break the rules or your allies interfere,
No, stop.
my soldiers will cut you down.
Don't
every
move.
last one of you.
Don't fucking
Do you accept
move.
my
None
challenge?
of you. You're all staying right in place, right? Don't fucking move. I swear to God. There we go. Oh, drink the potion. Just drink the potion, please. Faster, please. Thank you. Yep, she hits me with spell protections, which is why I waited to cast that. Thank you. Sounds like something your DM would pull. Yeah, no, like that's a killer DM. Oh, wait, you managed to bypass my 1v1 super character? Suddenly you're stabbed across the throat by a assassin who is 10 levels above you and deals 30,000 points of backstab damage. Fuck you. Just fuck you, game. All right. Magic resistance. Any day now. Thank you. I'm also going to have to snooze the fucking ad because otherwise it's going to start playing in the game. Swear to God. There we go. Magic resistance lowered. We need 3 of these just to make sure she can't resist anything. No, not that. There we go. All right, she's all gone with there. Skull Trap is a level 3 spell, so that doesn't help against that. I guess we try remove magic again, even though I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Yep, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Why did I even try? Which means now I can't damage her at all until that wears off. I just straight up can't. I just can't. I can't damage her until that wears off. All right, Stone Skin. There we go. All right, just attack her regularly until that fucking comes off then. Oh, casting failure. Fuck you. Oh my God, she actually has shit AC. Holy crap. Holy fuck, she has absolute garbage AC. I was hitting her consistently. And now she's running after. Now we just play keep away until her fucking spell wears off. Fuck you. I don't have to. You said it was one-on-one, and I'm not trying to leave. But I'm not going to let you attack me while your shield is up. Fuck you. All right, she stopped for a moment. Go ahead and throw on Blur to make it harder for her to hit me. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. All right. Just go ahead and throw a Skull Trap behind her. Oh my God. She's. I hate you, game. I hate you, game. There we go. Skull Trap behind her. Are you? I'm really getting sick and tired of you. There we go. That was much easier. Quick save. I said quick save. I can't even tell if it's... You cannot save it this time. Game. I swear to all that is goddamn holy. If you make it so that I can't save right now, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. Save game. Thank you. Session 21. Overwrite. We will continue this on Sunday, when I am hopefully less salty. Because that was garbage. That was a combat encounter designed from the ground up to only be doable if you know exactly what is going to happen beforehand. And it's obvious, judging from what we saw with the assassin we just ran into, that that's not going to be changing anytime soon. At least now we know. Now we know that I need to immediately cast Glitter Dust and then pray to God that it works. But yes, that is going to be it. Everything is saved. Everything is done. The angelic bitch is dead, and we're probably going to do the same to all of her friends. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for putting up with my absolute anger in the last hour or so. And I cannot wait to continue this. See, that's the funny thing. I like the story. I like the world. I like where they're going with this. I just wish they'd stop with the bullshit. It'd be really nice if they did. It would be really nice if they would stop doing things like, yes, this thing is now immune to all of your spells. Oh, what's that? You have a thing that gets rid of their immunity? No, you don't. But the spell says it gets rid of... No, it doesn't. But the spell says it gets rid of all defensive... No, not this one. Not this specific one. Not this specific one that then counteracts any other attempt to remove it. I hope you all have a lovely day. I'm just going to go ahead and end stream. I don't want to raid into anyone. I've got a 10-hour shift to get through. I've got deliveries to make. I've got stuff to do. This is not the end of my day, but I hope all of you have a glorious rest of your day and a glorious Saturday, and I will see you all on Sunday for more Siege of Dragonspear. From the looks of it, we may actually be close to the end of this, so I need to make sure that we're ready for Baldur's Gate 2 and make sure I have everything set up for that. Have a lovely day, everyone. I'm gonna go calm down because I need it. Have a good one and have a great fucking day. Bye.